Oh my god damn it, I knew it was gonna happen. I didn't fucking... Hello, my heroes and villains. For real, definitely the first time that I've said this today is me, the ever-listener Saus's Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire, and we are back in Honkai Star Rail. Yes, you might be thinking, didn't we, just do this, a week ago? You're right, but we're back because it's Fate time, and I like Fate. I'm excited for this event. I very much enjoyed the first one. I think people are wrong. Pinned in chat, but for VOD watchers and clarification otherwise, voices are in JP. I've put them into Japanese for this stream because Hoyo still doesn't know how to put the Japanese voices for the non-English voiced Fate characters into the English dub files. It's really annoying. I will not be reading any voiced dialogue aloud. I will still be reading things that are, unvoiced as I do. But yeah, we're gonna listen to them do a talk. Let's view the story recap.
オーディはエンターテインメント番組という名目でかつてないほど盛大なピノコニー聖杯戦争を開催した。7人のマスターが歴史上の偉人をサーバントとして召喚し、あらゆる願いを叶えるチャンスを奪い合うのだ。オートとランサーの襲撃から逃れた俺は偶然この世界に属さないサーバント、アーサー王と呼ばれる異世界の英雄セイバーのアルトリアを召喚し、何人かの仲間たちと同盟を結ぶことができた。俺たちはオーディに雇われたスコートを追って聖杯戦争の裏側でうごめく陰謀を阻止しようとしたけど、逆にアサシンのグレイディが使う宝具に閉じ込められてしまう。アベンチュリンとアーチャーの起点のおかげでグレイディの弱点を見つけ出し、結界を破壊することができた。でも残念なことにロビンのサーバントである俺たちの元から去ってしまっていた。大劇場に駆けつけた俺たちはノーツガールに行く手を阻まれ、永遠と続く平凡な人生という幻の中に閉じ込められてしまう。でも最後にはセイバーと力を合わせて幻を打ち破り、元凶であるオーディの前にたどり着いた。
I don't know if I did talk about Prelati last time, but I can talk about Prelati this time, because Strange Fate has already aired.
でもそれは意外なことに害虫の姿で降臨した。
The summoning yourself as a serpent is so cool. I
バー
love
サー
it.
カーは倒され、聖杯は破壊された。危機が去り、砕かれた聖杯は修復されたものの、奥室に反応する機能を失い。
Friendly reminder, by the way, the conclusion of the event, I don't remember if you did all of the battle parts. The reason the Holy Grail was here was Sampo just had one. He just gave it to Odie. And that gives so many implications in my mind. Let's go. I'm interested to see what's going to change and be the setup for this one, because obviously Rin and Gilgamesh are going to be the highlighted characters, but I imagine Saber and Archer are going to be here. I feel so bad for Lancer, who has been shafted once again.
やばいだぬ。おかえりなさいだぬ。原稿の下書き、原稿の執筆、それとも原稿の添削をするだ
I'm
ぬ。
here to slack off. It is one technically, actually, potentially, lurking, in this stream, but the Sampo is a big part of Finnish mythology and lore, that I believe in Fate canon, is a potential to be a Holy Grail. But me, Hope, and Freya did a D&D or tabletop Fate campaign in which that, because Hope was running it, he made it very, Finnish inspired, and the Sampo was the Grail in ジュエリーなどの高価な品々が空から yeah, alright, that's a sign of Gilgamesh isn't that generous though. Why would you refrain from scavenging? Fuck you. I want it. Oops. Anyone that does not know it, Gilgamesh on top of his Gate of Babylon, which he basically has unlimited riches because he is the origin of most of them. So he can just literally like reach into his pocket and pull out a bunch of gems and throw them funny like. Carnival Phantasm is great. Alright, wait, I might have misread things then. Alright, yeah, they don't... are real fast. That's me!
さて、それではここで一旦コマーシャルです。報道しないで何がニュースなんだの。
Just be straight with me. What of mine was stolen?
さすが社長
Well, yeah.
記者を現場に急行させたんだけど何を盗まれたかはっきりさせるためにも
Just tell me.
社長が直々に出向くのが一番だな
Did I really have stuff there?
たくさんあるだな主戦
Doesn't have. The Express doesn't have like a lot of stuff on it. Besides, like,
だいぶ荒らされてる。そもそも何を展示に出したか全然思い出せな
damn,
い。
they took everything.
あたりを見てみよう。
I'm sure there actually is a lot on the Express, especially since we haven't gone into many of the cars overall. But like, I can't think of anything that important that isn't like someone's personal item. Some kind of gemstone dust. It probably isn't the ash from your blown up gemstone collection. I have a gemstone collection? Some kind of gemstone dust. If it's deep, did this say applied a bit too much pressure? So I guess it was Rin that stole from us. The display reads Pseudo Holy Grail. Okay, well, a treasure claimed by Saus during the Pentagoni Holy Grail War. It sends Saus' ability to grant wish and summon heroic spirits within a Memoria environment. Something as valuable as the Holy Grail even insured? Who in their right mind would go out? Who wouldn't? Could this be a clever little detail to trigger a collaboration? How ingeniously clever! Sadly, this universe plays by strict rules. Certain X kick off the Holy Grail War. That's not true. I would argue, like, not that there's no rules in Star Rail and Hoyo as a whole. I would argue, though, that Hoyo things have very loose rules and, like, can stretch them into extreme boundaries. Security officers are overwhelmed and run off their feet, but their investigative prowess doesn't hold a candle to yours. If you want a job done, you have to do it yourself. Better start the investigation immediately and track down the thief's whereabouts. So the thief is probably Rin, who uses the bustling crowd to start off as a perfectly lustrous gemstone has fallen, catching only your eye. That's the one that she uses to summon Archer. Did no one else notice, or are they simply capturing your gaze and gnawing at your curiosity? It said, I am inextricably linked to the thief of the Holy Grail. It's a trap. Thank you, Bounty of Nature. Pick it up for a closer look. The moment you touch it, you realize there's no inanimate object, but that some indescribable power closed in the gem. Without a doubt, this trap was set up specifically for you. They knew I'd try to steal it because I'm a greedy little gremlin. Duo Mention City, Graphy Academy rooftop. Hi, Rin. Because unless you are Ishtar, which you might be, you are... I know she has Ishtar stuff in some of her animations, so I would not be surprised if Ishtar is here, but I don't think this is going to be actual Rin. I've seen her animations. I've not watched the trailers. I mean, this is true. She is technically an apprentice of Zelrich. I guess she could end up literally anywhere. Okay, yeah, she like accidentally teleported herself here. So, fun fact for those that don't know Fate stuff, one of the most powerful magi in Fate is a magi called Zelrich. He is a lot of things, but his power is one of the true magics. It is like, I don't think it's called, but it's nicknamed the Kaleidoscope. He basically is ill. He is the reason that the Neko arcs are in the main dimensions of the Fate universe. He peeked in, found a universe where that's what lived there, and accidentally took some back, and ever since they have just been popping up in it. Though she has learned about wish power, that doesn't surprise me when it comes to magical things, or like non-technological things, Rin is actually incredibly good at figuring stuff out. When it comes to literally anything technology related, she is going to cry and roll around. She cannot even work a VCR. Is the ultimate invasive species, except I love them. Oh, wait, is she gonna summon me? Is that what happened? Am I the servant this time? I wouldn't say I know Fate, but anyone would know her gay rainbow dagger looks important. I don't think she had the dagger in original Fate. Okay, wait, this is that. I actually should have read that. That wasn't just the regular Fate chant. Archer, why? Actually, that was probably Gilgamesh. No, that was me! That was me shooting down! Okay, that was Gilgamesh attacking her. Oh my god, okay. So, there was so much. So one, he thinks Rin is Ishtar, which is totally valid. Ishtar has inhabited Rin before. Two, Gilgamesh has been summoned by a chimera. That's incredible. Where Enkidu, his definitely not boyfriend, was summoned by a colored in Enkidu's colors. So for those that don't know, this is Fate lore, but also real life mythology. Gilgamesh is the great king of Babylon. Ishtar is I think the prime goddess of the Babylonian mythology. Is initially like an ally of, and then fucks with Gilgamesh. They have a very love-hate relationship. Enkidu is a mudman created. I think he was initially created to kill. I don't know if it was to kill Gilgamesh or stop Gilgamesh or be like an equal to him. Ended up becoming deeply, deeply good friends. And when Enkidu is killed by the gods is when Gilgamesh says, "All right, the gods can go fuck it. I hate them all."
Oh.
But yeah, that chimera is a double reference to Enkidu, because again, it was an animal that summoned Enkidu in Fate Strange Fake, and it is Enkidu's colors. I can do a lot of things. Am I on the level of Gilgamesh? Probably not. So, also, for those that don't know, the power levels aren't going to matter a whole lot. Fate, they don't even really matter in Fate, but Archer and Saber are pretty strong servants from the first one, but I would call Archer the definitive mid-tier servant. I would call regular Arturia on the upper middle tier. Gilgamesh, depending on what he has, is on the upper, the upper tier. The upper tier of Fate characters. He is really strong. He has incredible bullshit. He can just kind of pull out whatever he wants to do whatever. I genuinely believe that the Trailblazer and most competent Star Rail characters would be able to be on the level of most of the Fate characters from the first event. There are definitely characters in Star Rail that would be above Gilgamesh, but Gilgamesh is above your regular general character in Star Rail. Acheron would be on his level, Finon would be on his level. I think they would probably both go above him, but like in that area, not us. Gilgamesh will wipe the floor with us. Now, Nasu and Fate run on the rule of cool. There are a million exceptions for everything, and what is cool will win the day, which is also true in Star Rail to a degree. So, my, looks like I'm pretty sure this is what Archer says to her when he gets summoned. So the power levels aren't really gonna matter too much, but I just need to point it out there. Hi, Rin. Oh! Are you Fate Extra, Rin? Okay. So, I don't know if that's what this is implying, but in Fate Extra, the timeline is specifically split off from the main timeline there because something called the Alisbury Ritual is performed too early before it is ready by the Dead Apostles, which are big vampire guys. And it causes all of the mana in the planet to get completely eradicated, basically, for like decades, if not centuries. And that leads to a very different thing where the moon cell and the moon magic and technology becomes the centerpiece rather than regular magecraft. There is a Tosaka Rin in that timeline. She is her servant in that. But is that what's going on here, or are you just from a different one where things are fucked? Yeah, moon cell, quote, technology. Well, this is... Help me get the fuck out of here. Fine, I'll help you. Gilgamesh is also in Fate Extra, but specifically CCC, which is kind of a sequel, kind of an alternate timeline to Extra. The Holy Grail you stole is mine. That's not the exact reaction that I'd expect. Whatever happened to that CCC remake that was happening? Thing, isn't it? I am the protagonist. That said, your original servant is the protagonist of yours, and you didn't do that well. I guess it depends. Technically, these are supposed to be taken from Unlimited Blade Works, and actually you do pretty well in that. I don't think this one's taken from Unlimited Blade Works. I know there was, I didn't actually watch the trailer, but people were blasting spoilers, and, I did catch that there was, like, a Fate Strange fake, logo in the trailer. That is all I know of it. But now you're also throwing in extra stuff. I'll point to the way people have pointed this out a bunch in that Plain Arcadia does feel very fatey. Because even in Stay Night, which is the like true quote unquote timeline of the Nasuverse, magic is still strong, but it is not at all what it once was. Plain Arcadia and the I forget what it's called. The Aeonic Games, the mask stuff that we've all been doing, is very Fate-like. It is interesting that she does kind of fit in perfectly for this setting, but which version of you are you? I'll let it slide since I get to be a servant. So, I'm trying to think if there are any... How many characters have been both master and servant? Obviously, Shiro.
どうしてこんなところに
Rin, Shiro again, Waver, and Sakura are debatable because none of them are actually the servant being summoned. Waver is the personality in charge, but the servant that was summoned into his body is actually Zhu Liang. Rin is Ishtar, and her personality is involved. Or Ishtar's personality is dominant, and the same with Sakura and Parvati. So, Pralati is one. Odie technically is one, if we're going by Fate or Star Rail lore. I think that might be it. So we are in a small grouping that is both servant and has been both a servant and a master. Ilya, yes, you are, because I think Ilya actually is, well, Prisma Ilya is just her. Ilya Prime is in the same grouping as, Rin and the other pseudo-servants, in that she is not actually, I think her personality is dominant in that one, but she is a pseudo-servant. I guess technically if we're counting Prisma Ilya, Miyu also would count, although they're not. Their Grail system is different. I love Prisma Ilya. I gotta actually catch up on it. But it is quite different because they're using the cards, although it is still a Grail War. Yeah, I'll count Ilya. Kyrie also in pseudo-servants with Rasputin. Well, I can't sure you'll have to defeat your servant first. I'm just getting into the role. That's how I'm playing this. The boss lady, huh?
待って、何か勘違いしてない？どうしよう。ガンドを撃ったら傷つけちゃうし。
I feel like... Wow, you're using command spell already? Why? I feel like Kuchiba might be a, oh, okay, it's a card game. Might be... Kuchiba might be the master here. Because these are, like, public security imaginae. Being a smart use of the conceptual mystic codes. Oh, look here. These are the conceptual mystic codes we can use right now. Select the card and select the target for... Okay, so... Alright, it's just making me... What button do I press? Pressing A just does that. Alright, Ryza, get your ass out of the way. I can't see. No, it says confirm. Oh, I'm attacking the one you... I'm not attacking the one you want me to. I see. Some impressive damage expected of the protagonist. You notice this? Indicates the enemy's next action. They're about to counter. Estimated damage dealt by enemy attacks is displayed here. Let's shield. I mean, this isn't a counter. This seems like a regular attack. Oh, no, I see. I'm going to now guard against their counterattack. Is that how you use a command spell? Is a complaint I heard from certain people in the last collab. I don't remember there being any weirdness with the command spells last time. Command spells are deeply varied in their usage. You can use them to compel a servant to do things. You can use them to enhance the power of an attack. You can use it to have a servant appear, like, if they are very far away, basically teleport them to you. They are deeply varied in what they can do. Listen, you know what, though? I've heard a lot of people complain about, last event a lot, and almost all of them are wrong. Growth value using attack, reaches 520 as the Trailblazer will gain growth. After growing, the Trailblazer attack capabilities will be enhanced. Okay. Ah, smash! Oh, that probably is one you use at the beginning. Oh, I forgot we dab. Yeah, okay. This is one you use at the beginning. People don't get the rules are written by people, those people being okay. Yes, but no, like literally if you bait stuff long enough, you will very much learn that Nasu will set up a definitive rule that is only true as long as he thinks it's cool until he comes up with the next cool thing. The original Fate Stay Night, where so it is explicitly described that conceptual like reality warping, it does damage before the attack actually lands. It is not able to be dodged unless you have really good luck, because Saber immediately dodges it. Oh wow, Lancer is here. Heard of the Holy Grail Stay Night? We're the stars. We meet again, my man. Is she going to recognize him? Okay, she does. Every new character is better and cooler than the last character. Nasu has said that Tsukihime characters cannot match servants, which does not make any sense. Nasu has then said that Tsukihime servants actually can match servants, but only defensively, which also doesn't make any sense. He has then said that, oh no, actually, these characters can be a match for them, which doesn't make any, under these, which doesn't make any sense. He has said that servants and dead apostles cannot exist in the same time, or dead apostle ancestors at least, cannot exist in the same timeline, which contradicts explicit canon in certain, for certain characters. It does not make any sense. You genuinely, literally, cannot take any statement Nasu says at face value, or even any value, because the next cool idea he has will overwrite the previous one. Also, yes, I called Kukuba. Do I get credit for bringing her in? Like, I generally am of the opinion that the author's word is like the end-all, but Nasu is so inconsistent and constantly changing all of his shit that you genuinely cannot listen to anything he says. Go by what he has written. Narita, who writes Strange Fate, is much more consistent, as is the Prisma Ilia. No, well, yeah.
無意識に脳内のものを眼力で具現化させちゃったんでしょうね。そして聖杯は二層楽園から7組のマスターとサー
I accidentally started the Grail War.
戦争の火蓋を切った。あなたたちはただの泥棒をめぐる一連の凶悪事件も追っている。
Also, friendly reminder to people, the writer of Prisma Ilia, the manga, is different from Prisma Ilia, the anime. I have problems with the way the anime adapted things. Prisma Ilia, the manga, really good. Around the Holy Grail. So I might see some unexpected familiar faces. Alright, so Ku is still Lancer. Gilgamesh should be fucking anything.
この教室にいるのは回りくどいやつばっかだな。口場の姉ちゃん、もう疑うのはやめにしようぜ。結局、
I do hope they maintain like actual lore characters as servants, and it's not all just Fate stuff, but we will see. Because part of the reason I loved the first Fate event is how it integrated the Penacony lore and backstory into the Fate mechanisms.
ピノコニー聖杯戦争の重要人物である。君の知識と行動力は不可欠よ。
No problem, I've always wanted to be a servant. As a nameless such as my duty, it's the better answer.
さすが何度も世界を救ってきた人だわ。これで名誉を挽回できそうね。
One of, at least for me, the defining characteristics of the Trailblazer is how much... Wait, Sparklet. I might have been spoiled on this also.
誰のスマホ?
I think it's mine.
見てみましょう。
Yeah, I was spoiled on this. I didn't read. Is that Castorus? Okay. Is Sparksy the master that has summoned Castorus?
開始早々グダグダだな。
I forget what she was in the battle event. Was she a berserker? She could qualify as berserker, caster, or rider. Okay, so yeah, she has been summoned as a servant. Amphorious characters being servants, I actually don't hate because of, like, we literally put out a book and they are currently big, popular talking points in universe. She was rider, okay. Sparklet. Bully Belly makes a happy heart. Watch Sparksicle till it's dark. Oh, that's what they're all saying. Even you, Caster. Okay. What do you mean artists? What? Please send me all of your old junk so I can sell it. Drop the link. Planarcadians, share the link. We did. Yeah, I guess we did actually get a shaky internet connection to the Eternal page. I forgot that is kind of canon. Because it's kind of not. Like, it is, but it's not. You know what I mean. Sparksicle's indeed not to be underestimated. Was that a virtual avatar or the real her? Yep, okay, exactly it. The book has been extremely popular, letting her be summoned. You know what? I could accept Silverwolf doing it. I just like that event is just kind of like in the vague canon where it is more of an out of universe thing than an in universe one, but Star Rail is dubious. Oh no, the book being popular is very explicit. Like the follow-up quest to the end of Amphorius is incredible, where you are like pulling every connection you have to get as I've written
聖杯関連の
out
通報
there. I
に
love
合流
it
した
so much.
私とランサーは
Like
ちょっと言ってくる。
how important am
専門家
the
としては
Trailblazer, Don Hung, and
聖
March
杯に
is
つい
like
てお
cannot
二
be
人の意見を聞かせ
understated.
てちょうだい。
ええ。よし。
I would genuinely not be surprised if at the very least the Trailblazer and Don Hung considered themselves as much Amphorians as they do anything else. Bryn weaves a clever chain of schemes, and I walk straight to the guillotine.
今さら断っても無駄よ。でも安心して。私、
I mean, listen, I can't possibly be worse for you than Archer
ところで
was.
聞き忘れていたけど、あなたのことなんて呼んだらいい？クラス不明のサーバントさん。
Call me Baseball Raccoon. Go call me Trailblazer.
はあ？そんなわけのわからないクラスで煙に
It's not a class. That's who I am. I'm a Trailblazer.
まあいいわ。気になるけど、何事も一歩ずつよね。
I'm kind of sad we've replaced Galactic Baseballer with Baseball Raccoon.
二人でパパッと片付けちゃいましょう。
I would have selected Galactic Baseballer. Alright, let's go hang out with Scuba.
つまり、あなたの出版社に情報屋がいるってこと？
Sure. That's where the trail led us, so most likely. Yes, I own a newspaper agency.
いや、その前に、なんで出版社なんて持ってるの？
あなたはこの瞬間をずっと待っていた。これこそがあなたが出版社を経営する意味なのだろう。真実のためでもなく、
My god,
利益のためでもなく
narrator's so much deeper in
ただ
Japanese.
この人生で最も淡々とした口調で彼女の疑問に答えるために。
え？この猿、どこから湧いてきたの？
私は語り部。品津探偵事務所の受付であり、探偵の助手でもあります。
語り部？ペットにそんな名前をつけるなんて。
Well, he's not
まともな
really a
人間じゃ
pet.
なさそうね。
He's kind of a whole ass
僕であの
person.
方がお二人を待
He's
ってお
just been
ります。
turned into a monkey.
どうぞこちらへ。
Hey, gang.
あの女の子、僕のお宝を奪った上に善良な市民を32人も襲ったんだポコ。
Okay, so that doesn't sound like Rin. But you might also just be
そ
exaggerating.
の女性、黒髪のツインテールで赤い服、あと銀髪の用心棒を連れてなかったか？
Is that fucking Sugita?
まさか独身術が使えるポコか？
ほら、犯人を連れてきたぞ。残りの報酬を頼む。
It sounds
する
like
と
it.
思わなかったからあんまり持ち合わせがないポコ。あ、この悪者め、僕の代わりにお金を払うポコ。
I have no idea who voices anyone in the Star Rail Japanese dub, except for like the XP characters.
犯
He's
人は
not the, I actually
あの
wanted to say the
ライ
other
バー
one
の
today.
火花って子じゃない？お宝を
Oh,
探して
yeah, I
た
guess
みたいだし
Mercy does fit a lot of the
そのために
description
宝
of
探し
Rin.
大会まで開いてたでしょ？不死の名探偵さんならこれ式の情報
I love that she's buttering them up, having no idea who these people are.
これは礼を言わないとな。親切なお嬢さん。おかげで今掴んだよ。悪かったたぬきくん。真犯人は別にいるようだ。もう少し待っててくれるかい？
じゃあ残りの支払いは？
ああ、後日で構わ
On
ない。
your tab.
ありがとうポコ。不死の名探偵ってほんと優しいポコ。
だったし、小説なら次は口止め料を相談するシーンかな。
彼本当に情報屋なの？探偵っていうより
Eh,
詐欺師に見えるけど
don't worry, he's legit.
すまなかった。
Oh, no, that's what it is. That's what I'm hearing. It's not Sugita, it's fucking Dio. Yeah.
つい警戒をね。
Should you base your accusations on witness accounts alone?
まったく。
ただ弁解させてもらうと、証言にある犯人
I
像
don't know
は
why I was
オタク
hearing
とウリ二つでね。革ジャ
Ginpachi.
ン、ペンダント、イヤリン
This
グ、
is clearly Dio.
リボンの折り目の数まで、どこもかしこもそっくりだ。だが、真犯人が火花なら合点がいく。彼女の特技は変装。たとえバナーネモンキーに化けられたって驚きはしない。
この方は推理のいろはも火花さん。
Oh, Sparks. I, for a minute, thought he was talking about narrator and was like, wait, is narrator a girl? And I've misunderstood them this whole time.
すべて参考程度にお聞きください。
じゃあ、あの6つの特別な財宝の話は語り部君だって認めていただろう。あれは僕の探偵人生でもベスト3に入る推理だって。
6 special treasures.
はい。火花さんは広く略奪を繰り返す傍ら、ある6人のターゲットに目をつけています。
彼ら自身に特別な点はない。だが、黄金の雨が降る中、その6人は
Oh, and those are what?
それぞれ手に入れたんだ。
Are those what, like, had them some of the servants?
ちょうどその幸運に恵まれた人たちがいてね。
No?
ただ古美術に興味がないからと僕に譲ってくれた。ほら、一目で値打ち物だってわかるだろう。
Okay, well, that's clearly Amphorian. Is this a failed student assignment from Crappy Academy?
見たところ、古代メソポタミアのくさび型文字で、
Okay.
まさか英雄王ギルガメ
He
ッシュ
literally
を紹介
shot
さ
at
れてる
you.
の？
残念ながらその予想は当たりだ。それは奴の財宝。
Okay, so I guess these are the catalysts.
ちなみに俺と口場の姉ちゃんが手に入れたのはやたら金ピカの瓶に入った酒だった。
Oh, no, okay, it was Gilgamesh raining stuff down. They are just things that he
うまかったぜ。
started, like, throwing out.
本当に彼が？
So they're just all his
ま
treasures.
さか夕べの黄金の雨ってギルガメッシュの仕業？
あいつはバビロニアの宝物庫と空間をつないで中身を自由に取り出せるんだってな。たとえ財宝をなくしてもすぐ回収する手段を持ってるはずだ。それにあんな風に財宝を雨のように
I mean, he does also have a spaceship.
できんのはあの金ピカ野郎くらいだろう。
I kind of hate that he has a
で
spaceship,
も
but
彼の性格？
no, not really.
まさかどこぞの誰かが奴の財をばらまく義賊をやってるってか？はありえねえな。
Text matches dialogue, so swap between languages. I noticed English and Korean are super close.
もし本当にそんな真似をできる奴がいるとしたら、心霊級の大物だろうよ。
探偵さん、あなた。
一人は
Do you mean in terms of, like, the like grammatical structure? Oh, okay, no, these are just the clients.
まさか知り合いじゃないだろうな。
Like the pacing of with the proper names and of stuff. Okay.
まさか。
Yeah, well, 'cause,
ああ
I think that's the way the
さっき新しい
dubs
発見があった
like do it and say stuff. Because I even noticed beforehand, I hadn't talked to 999 Silverwolf in the Express yet, and so on my starting stream, she was in my Express, so I went and talked to her. It says warp, and she definitely says gotcha. It's just, some terminology is slightly changed. I noticed something earlier. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I think it was no, yes I do. The text itself just said Tosaka when she was talking to herself. In the dialogue it said Tosaka Rin. It's not a big deal, and it's definitely not a mistranslation, but it is definitely slightly different. But I have dealt with subtitles of various levels my whole life, so I don't really mind, and I don't even really like notice it. Like when the text said slumber nanny, he said like banana. that also, though, is probably the difference between the way the terminology is. That doesn't even necessarily mean it's wrong. Just they're being consistent with their own scripts, which is good. Okay, we're getting a description of the Fifth Holy Grail War for those that don't know. Ryudo Temple, Fuyuki City. Saber, Shiro Emiya, ordinary high schooler with straightforward personality, a good-natured guy with a strong sense of justice. Saber-class servant, a knight who champions the weak and stands against the mighty, earnest and resolute in all things. That is our good old King Arthur. Master, Rin Tosaka, one of the administrators of Fuyuki City and the current head of the Tosaka family. That would be me. An archer class. Okay, so this is written by Tosaka. An archer class servant, a servant whose true identity remains a mystery. Not true. Cool-headed and pragmatic by nature, sports gray hair. Though classified as an archer, he is also an expert in a wide array of other weapons. The archer class truly is made up of archers. Team Bazaka, Master, Ilyasville von Einsborn, my favorite character from Fate Stay Night. A petite girl with beautiful, long, silver-white hair. Don't let the looks fool you. She's got a surprisingly sharp tongue and a bit of a little devil in her. A berserker-class servant, a legendary hero of myth, blessed with immense life force and iron will. He stands as one of the most powerful servants. I don't know if I talked about this in the previous Fate stream. It is one of my favorite details, though. I believe it is Apocrypha? They talk about there's a bunch of Holy Grail wars popping up all over the place. One of them was going to be set in Greece. Berserker in Fate Stay Night is Heracles. The war never actually got started because it became basically a war before the war of who could get a catalyst for Heracles, and then after a ton of people had died in this and a ton of potential masters were already dead, they decided, okay, we cannot do Heracles, stop it. It then happened again over Achilles. Because one, Heracles is one of the most well-known and strongest mythological figures in all of humanity, and especially in Greece, where you get a bonus for your local. You get a bonus to your power if you were summoned in like a place where your legend is stronger. It's going to be the strongest in Greece. Team Caster, a teacher, Master Sorichiro Kuzuki, a teacher of few words with an air of quiet austerity. Caster class servant, she's the wickedly brilliant Grand Witch of Legend, passionate in both love and hate. She's clad in a purple robe that fans out like a batwing. I love Media, she is incredible. Herc in general is almost an instant win button. In Greece, he's going to be basically invincible. Like, the only thing that would potentially compare is... No, there really isn't one, because even, like, Arturia in England, her base power is not what Hercules is. Like, it's ridiculous. So, kind of and not kind of. Fate is interesting in interpretations. In general, you can summon your legend does affect how you were summoned as a servant. You can be summoned into different classes that will get different attributes, and different things will change kind of your appearance and things. But you are, in most cases, it is still pulling the same heroic spirit from the Throne of Heroes. So Hercules has been summoned, putting Grand Order aside because you can never count Grand Order, summoned as a berserker, technically an Avenger in Strange Fate. They are still the same person that is being affected. Both of those are the two classes that deeply affect the personality of the servant summoned. So we've never actually seen a pure Heracles, but they are still the same person. Once a servant is summoned in a war, you cannot summon the same one, with, I think there are two real exceptions. One would be Jack the Ripper, who, because there is no known Jack the Ripper, there are so many actual different ideas of what Jack the Ripper is that every class manifests as a different Jack. I am still of the kind of opinion that Assassin Jack is supposed to be the quote-unquote real Jack, but they are all different aspects of it. Assassin Jack is the idea of the orphans on the street and them being a child that was trying to get something back that they felt they had lost. And then Berserker Jack is the like legend itself, that it could be anyone. They are that can take on like any form and any face because we never knew who they were. There are definitely servants that can appear in different classes, and those classes will usually pull from different aspects of them. So like with Gilgamesh, we know that he can be summoned as Archer, which is probably what we're going to be seeing as his personality in this one. And then he can be summoned as Caster, in which he uses a different set of abilities, and it is from his a later time period in his legend where he is much more mature and much like more grounded and understanding of people. They are the same person, they are just pulling from different aspects of it, but at the core they're still going to be the same. New individual every summoning though, yes and no. If the war, so in general, yes, you were supposed to get a new, like a blank version of the Saint Graph that is stored in the Throne of Heroes. However, some events fundamentally alter the servant so much that their Saint Graph changes. Most, if not all, of the Fate-Stay Night servants that is true for. I believe that is true of Iskander, which is why Waver is in his Noble Phantasm. I don't think it's true for many of the extra servants. I believe it's true. I know it's true for a few of them. Sometimes there are fan service aspects, but there are some that, like, canonically, their Saint Graph has been altered, and so they will remember events in subsequent wars. Like, if they are summoned again. But also, the Grail is outside of time, so even if something technically happens after, it could be pulling from before. It's weird. Timey-wimey and all that. Team Rider, Master, Shinji Mato, that is a lie. The eldest son of the Mato family, one of the 3 great mage families based in Fuji, has plenty of talent except when it comes to magecraft. That's not actually fully true either. A Rider-class servant, once worshipped as a goddess in myth, now depicted as a monster incapable of making contact with others. So, I actually don't remember. If this is pulling from Unlimited Blade Works, she might not know that Sakura is the actual master. I don't remember if that... No, yeah, she definitely doesn't, because that's the one where Shinji does a lot. Has plenty of talent except when it comes to magecraft. That is not true. Shinji is actually really good at magecraft. He just has almost no magical, his magic circuits suck. He has no, like, mana capacity, basically, which has been a problem with the Mato family, diminishing since Zoken. Which is why they go and adopt, Sakura. Now, this is, to be fair, Rin writing this, and Rin fucking hates Shinji, so... Other factions. Team Lancer and Overseer. Master, Kirei Kotamine. A member of the clergy of the Saintly Aura from his position as Overseer, he should theoretically avoid intervening in the conflict, but 2 servants are present simultaneously, Lancer and Archer. Why are there 2 archers, you ask? Well, this is another story entirely. But if it concerns the oldest king of heroes... I have hiccups, I apologize. The one who holds all the treasure and wisdom in the world, nothing he does should come as a surprise.
ついなるほどとうなずきそうになったが、どう見てもその聖杯戦争の当事者じゃないやつもいるだろう。それはどう説明する？
簡単よ。
The Holy Grail belongs to me. Because my own experiences are woven into this. You know, because Aha has made it happen. My own experiences are woven into the war.
さすが私のサーバントね。
So I actually love Shinji. As a character, he is extremely well written. He is a piece of human garbage that needs to be stepped on. But he is such a compellingly written character. The amount that I hate him and think he sucks is like a testament to how good and nuanced and interesting he is. And they know that's the case because they play on it in Extra, where there is a version of Shinji, but the actual Shinji, he's putting on like a Silver Wolf style like avatar, and the actual Shinji is, I believe, like a 9-year-old. And when you beat him and he starts being like eaten by the moon cell, he starts like literally crying for his mom. That's when you find out he's a kid and you go, oh. Maybe got sent to my mailbox. Even if you don't want to use it, you know what it is. One of my favorite things about Fate, it is said by Rin, to be fair, but it is said that Magi are really bad with technology. It has kind of been retconned since that that's not true. The Tosakas specifically, and Rin even more specifically, are just really, really bad with technology. Most Magi are as competent as a regular person in the day and age they are in with technology. Rin just has no idea how to use anything.
自然と消えるだろう。財宝だけで十分よ。私平和主義者だし。
安心して、ランさん。君が勝手に聖杯に帰るなんてこと、私が許さないから。しっかりこき使ってあげる。
Yeah, can we please let him do stuff?
まあ。
Who is one of the coolest characters in Fate and is constantly screwed over?
これで方針は明確になったわね。本日より超常現象管理局は正式にお二人を現像聖杯戦争
Yeah, I'm a consultant.
特別行動チームの顧問として招かせてもらうわ。もちろん深刻な人手不足を考慮して。 現場の実行要員も兼ねてもらうけれど。
What do we need to do? Can I say no? What's the pay like? Do I get benefits? Rin also excited about money. Very in character.
でもどんなものでも申請してくれれば経費で落としてあげる。あ、それと超常現象管理局の年度最優秀派遣スタッフにノミネートされる資格もあるわよ。
Yay, I'm gonna be employee of the month.
まず混乱の拡大を防ぐため流出した財宝をできる限り回収すること。次に他の参加者特に火花を
Unfortunately, if this takes place after 4.4, I've given Sparksy her mask
彼女
back.
が別の陰謀を企てている可能性は高い。未然に防がなければならないわ。
I love, by the way, that Sparksy is not deterred by previous losses. She's like, yep, nope, let's go.
旅を続けるための魔力も手に入る。一石二鳥じゃない。最善を尽くさせてもらうわ。
では、
No, very, very literally in Fate, like most Magi are like they use email and television and all like the general, they know what the internet is and any like whatever the technology of the day is. Tosaka Rin specifically is completely technologically illiterate.
みんなの活躍を期待しているわ。
Are like a regular person competent. Not her. She touches a VCR and it explodes.
さて、どこから始めようかしら。
Perhaps that's her truth trait.
全く知らない世界に来ちゃったけど、私は偶
I
然にも
love I
この
love
宇宙
this
の主人
icon.
公と出会えた。
聖杯の強奪事件を偶然の一言で片付けないでくれ。
It's not even that she rejects technology. Part of it is her dad, Tokiomi, was a like very traditionalist and had a very specific idea of what magi were that was really not true of anything, and it led to him being put in very bad situations and being killed. And so she also has a traditionalist like mindset, but also because Kirei was the one kind of raising her, and was at that point like kind of evil because of Gilgamesh and the Grail's interference. He very much like kept her ignorant of a lot of things and did not teach her a lot of things. So there's just a lot that she just does not know because no one ever showed her, and she is now scared to try. And also, yes, technology also rejects her. It's so funny. I always think of Carnival Phantasm for it, which while Carnival Phantasm is exaggerated, it also seems very real to most of those characters, and just one of the funniest things.
必然的に7組のマスターとサーバントが存在することになる。黒幕じゃなくて元凶。まあどっちでもいいわ。
Alright, so we got Kuchiba and who? We have theoretically as Archer, Gilgamesh and the Chimera. We have Sparksy and Casterus, who is either Rider or Berserker, but if she was classified as Rider, probably that. I don't know who they're gonna use. I kind of feel like Raphia might come up. It would make sense given where we are. But because of how integral she was to the story and how we just did that, I'm not sure if that'll be the case. Like with, there was at least a lot of time between the all of Mikhail's backstory and stuff and the fate event. Also, he wasn't technically in it.
旅を続けるのに必要なエネルギーを確保するため、私たちは流出した財宝をすべて。
それと、
We need all the treasure to send her back home.
覚えてるわよ。それから情報屋の品津さんにコンタクトを取った。参加しているマスターとサーバントには特別な財宝が一つ与えられている。ただ不幸中の幸いと言うべきか。
Okay. Wait, they were one of. Why? Okay. Why was all going to be existing actual playable characters that are going to be the servants? This time around, it's not going to be lore characters. I guess because it's not a real Grail War. It is a hodgepodged one, they're saying.
そのお酒って元は誰のなんだ？
まあ、残念なことにギルガメッシュでしょうね。
Gil and Lancer being here makes that weird, but...
それから忘れちゃいけないのが
Okay, she is Rider.
火花とその町長のサーバント。彼女は私の名前を語って町で騒ぎを起こしている。黒幕がいるとしたら、
as much as I love Sparkle, Sparkle is very rarely going to be the actual full mastermind behind everything. Behind individual events and plans, sure, if they are directly related to her. If this were just her streaming, then I would say, sure, she might be the mastermind. I don't think she's going to be for the whole thing. She is more of an opportunist, absolutely. Oh, okay, I get to make my deck. I like blast damage, though. I guess I don't know how much I'm gonna need, like, healing. I'd rather get rid of this. Why would I get rid of my damage cards? I guess, okay, this one is damage at least. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll get rid of one of these for it. View the Grail. If you want to fill the Holy Grail again, you must continue collecting treasures. Let's go beat everybody up. Do I get to do them in whatever order? Okay, so Avalon is what Shiro uses to summon Saber. And actually, I don't think Rule Breaker is what's used to summon Media. But that is her noble phantasm. We'll just go we'll go left to right. The thing about knowing too much, robbing the universe of mystery and possibility, was also Lagus's problem. Yeah, but he was wrong. And that's the Enigmata's problem. It is also Herda's problem, but she's not gonna go. So Herda is kind of actually the opposite. She doesn't care about all that. She believes there will always be something to find and learn and gain. She doesn't even care what the answer is. She cares about the process of learning it. But also, Fate is very different than that. Fate is not about learning things removing the mystery. Fate's magic works more on a belief system. As time has gone on and humanity needed the gods less and less and believed in them less and less, their power and thus magic diminished. If they still believed in it the same way, it would be... the amount of technology wouldn't matter. Because we see that in one of the Lost Belts, where the Greek gods are also big alien spaceships, and they have a high technology level, but the magic level is also the same strength because they've kept the belief in them. Are you her president? Yes, I am. Hey, you just wavered, didn't you? No? I saw those options. The divine doctors and their enablers must be purged. After I attack 5 out of 20 times, you can level up, sure. A vengeful spirit who died with regret over Fluffy across the blue carrying the same fan light sticks as the Trailblazer. Honestly, that tracks. This. Let's hold on to that because I don't have any aha smashes. Oh, okay, so there's my cards, and she also has her own cards? Am I gonna get different people? Maybe? Oh, I don't keep it. Okay. Yeah, see, like, I don't need these at all. I guess they are in going to counter, but what if they're dead? Can't counter me if you're dead. The Trailblazer does say interesting stuff. Oh, that didn't do damage. Oh, but it gave me more cards. Ah, there's more. Okay, well, I would have saved it. Oops. That is Ishtar's noble phantasm. I do know people have been freaking out over that for a bit. Or, well, that's Ishtar's weapon, I should say. Wow, if you get, like, the right setup, you can just do a shit zillion damage with the Trailblazer. You can just get aha attacks, aha smashes out the butt. I guess it's heal. Two aha smashes, it's strong, I guess. Oh, wait, did I feel like I lost something. Did I have to use something immediately on getting it and I missed it? Or was that just the card that I had going away? Wouldn't have if the patch has never been delayed. I don't think so. Deal 70% damage to all enemies during this turn each time the attack grows. Oh, I see. There's a generic deck, there's my cards, and then there's Tosaka's cards. So each unit has their own cards too. I wonder then, yeah, we might actually get more units to be then. I don't know, they seem deeply in line with what the Trailblazer has been. Why is there an Amphorian Stone Man here? Ratio, go home. Team Deliverer, I have a pretty good idea of why you're here. Did my controller die? Is my controller out of power? He was supposed to be a great hero, but not some Droma's keeper who nags no, it is Heracles all day. That's not good. I mean, I can play on PC, but this, the old one of this. I can just switch. There we go. I can use my old, somewhat broken controller in the meantime, while I put this one on the charger for now. I have to put the other control dongle in, because despite them being the same controller, the dongles are different, it looks like. Hold on. I can't believe I actually did not charge my controller for long enough that it died. That has not happened with these yet. Alright, there we go. Maybe he just really likes Dromas. Why not ask the Crisis Earth for help? So, we are back currently to the controller whose D-pad broke, if you guys remember that. So, my D-pad, I may scream about my D-pad getting launched. Please don't blame me for breaking my vows. A magician who has suffered betrayal is not someone you want to mess with. Mind the sudden burst. Wait, what? Okay, so these are all... Wow, Gilgamesh just dropped all kinds of shit. You know what, actually I will use my... For non-movement, I will use my mouse, I think. All the ability names could just be named after Aha, but I am perhaps something that we definitely win the Phantom Moon game and come Aha. I don't think that. I think it's just because we are Elation pilled. It also, even if things weren't delayed, this still would have been this patch. So these kind of collabs are determined based on, like, hard dates. That's why this didn't start at the beginning of the patch. This would, if we hadn't had those 2 weeks, those 2 delayed weeks, which we all also made up for in shortening one of the other patches. No, it definitely was always going to be this patch. Alright, energy. Card. Ah, damn it, I'm out of effect.
やるファンが多すぎるのも困りものだな。
Okay, so Aha Sword deals 75% damage to all enemies during his turn each time an ally attacks Trailblazer against.
全ての技は俺の手に。
Oh yeah, this is way better than that other card. Like, you're gonna get very similar stuff at minimum and a lot more at maximum. Because look at this. And if I had that other card that gives me more Aha smashes. Good breaker!
そろそろ空きビリ形態の出番か。
But the Trailblazer quest wasn't delayed. Like, not overall. Wait, are we on 4 or 5? 4. 4.0 was delayed by 2 weeks. But then, 4.1, I think it was shortened by 2 weeks. Even if it wasn't, if this was pushed back 2 weeks, if all of the patches and all of the story were pushed back 2 weeks, it would have been, it still would have been this patch. Or it might have been last patch. But, it still would be, it wouldn't be next patch. Which is also seemingly gonna be an interlude anyway. I don't understand with how 4.4 ended why we're going to Astropolis. Actually, let's draw cards first. Oh, there we go, we win. Kind of surprised Rin doesn't for now at least have Gander as a card. I imagine we will get them, or some of these are Gander that we're just using differently. Gander is technically her actual weakest ability. It is just the easiest to use and the most, like, has, like, no prep time. Rin has a great variety of spells. They just all require setup. I guess this is actually just better than this. I guess that's fine. Yes, on, my friend. Thank you, esteemed deliverer, for restoring my sanity. Before we part, allow me to offer you a piece of advice. Speaking from experience, good-looking guys can't be trusted. Oh, it's Media lamenting about Jason. Even if there is something important on Astropolis, it doesn't make sense to me with where the story ended in 4.4, why we would be going anywhere else. Smash the Sparksy doll to pieces and shatter its illusion. No, I don't want to. I want the Sparksy doll for myself. Just that we got that early. That would be really good for a big unit. These guys die too fast to really get value from it. For every Aha Smash, we don't have any, unfortunately, but we can with this.
最高の瞬間をみんなステージに注目だ。どうだ、これぞ俺たちの絆。
Yes! Squeeze me.
子供騙しだな。そろそろ空きビリ携帯の出番か。
Time to unleash Akabili form. Yeah, no, that's just a Trailblazer being a weirdo. We've said stuff like that many times. Mark a target after attacking the target 3 times and defeating it. Yeah, I guess that one makes sense for this. Sorry, I didn't take your emotions into consideration. As an apology, I'll give you this treasured Sparks and firmer of mine. Sparksy, oh my Sparksy. Sorry, I've caught myself thinking about Sparksy again. But I can't help but wonder, without Sparksy, what will become of Plain Arcadia's future? Sorry, what am I even saying? Sorry, I'm thinking about Sparksy again. Sparksy, me too. I miss you, Sparksy. I haven't been away from Sparksy for long at all, but I miss her. Svarog? Are you still here? I have no idea what this says. Why are you still here? Why didn't you go back home after the Cosmicon Collective event? The revered Inteltron Godfather appears to be in tremendous agony. Of course, Inteltrons can't distinguish and feel pain. You notice something lodged in a hidden spot on the Godfather's back, roughly where a human's invertebral disc would be. Let me give you a hand, mister. I am the bone of my sword. Now is not the time for that line. Good heavens, how disappointed Mr. Svarog must be in you. Don't be disappointed, Mr. Svarog! My apologies. Analysis, I appear to have been subjected to some form of contamination. Logic, the sword scabbard falling from the sky struck me. Avalon, ever the distant utopia. Fused with my core system, triggering a berserker state in my cognitive circuits. Error. Term berserker not found in database. Regardless, your assistance is appreciated. I will continue searching this area for Clara and Hook to prevent them from being— oh my god, they're still here too? Okay, Hook's gonna be involved in this for sure. Term Holy Grail War not found in database. The treasure's influence appears more severe than calculated. Oh. No, we don't have to fight him. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's way better than regular heal. It's so weird. I love it.
目覚ませ。俺たちの使命を忘れたのか。
大丈夫だって火花に騙されてなんかないから。あいつとは今駆け引きをしてるんだ。骨抜きにされたふりをして善悪の判断がつかなくなったように見せてるのもあくまで作戦のうち。今だって主導権は俺にある。平気平気のめり込んでなんかない。
キャスター様が俺たちをこの世界に誕生させ
Okay,
たの
so
は
you guys are
財宝
working with
を集めて
Caster.
火花に渡すためじゃない。彼女を消すためだ。
Massive amount of witch power, what you were talking about? Wow, what a bombshell reveal!
眼力を感じたのはここだけど、彼らはどう見ても財宝じゃないわね。
あ、ご主人様。
火花？違う、お前は。
Okay, wait, you guys are working for
いや、どっち
Sparksy.
だ？
Wait. Madam Castor didn't bring us into this world to collect treasures for Sparksicle.
区別がつく。
They don't look that similar, and also it's Sparky that, Sparkle that
ここで
looks like
何があったの
Rin,
か
not
教えて
Sparksy.
もらえる？
俺たちはキャスター様に作られた最初の使い魔だ。
Is Sparkle also a servant?
を探すため、現像師として命を与えられた。だが、その居場所をようやく突き止めた瞬間、ご主人様とのつながりが切れちまったんだ。
その理由は俺たちに新しい使命ができたからだ。 火花のために財宝を集めてしかるべき場所に届けるって使命が。
They belong in my hands. Give them to me.
テレビタワー、グラフィエ学院、グルメ街、鳩川の底ワールドエンド、そう至るところに。
Okay, so you guys are just like throwing stuff all over.
精神操作されてるみたいね。でも
I don't know if this is mind control. I think this is
自分の
fanaticism.
ところに届けさせないのかしら。それにキャスター、あなたたちの主人は誰？どこにいるの？
ご主人様？それはもちろんキャスター様だ。
もう一度よく考えろ。俺たちのご主人様が一体誰なのかを。
Sparksy, obviously.
キャスター様。キャスター様は火花？そうか、そういうことか。俺はとっくに火花だった。
But I thought that said I've been Sparksicle all along. Cast was familiar that finally recovered their memories of their true origins, except they've got it all wrong, and it's time to knock some sense into them.
ありがとう、火花ママ。俺、やっと生まれることができた。
おめでとう。
完全に我を失ってる。戦うしかないわね。
どうだ、これぞ俺たちの絆。
Man, if only this was what Efko actually played like. I still wouldn't enjoy it, actually.
最高の瞬間を彩ってやる。みんなステージに注目だ。
Let's throw this up. Let's put a shield up. Ouchie, fucking jeez.
今格好つけてるんだから。
I'm still trying to look cool here.
宝石剣。イシタル、やってやるわ。アンガルナキガルス。
Sorry, did she say Ishtar? I have to pay attention next time I do that.
旅路をここに交われ。
すぐってんのか。
せっかく決まってたのに。
そろそろ空きビリ携帯の出番か。
F3. Oh, okay, here we go.
考えるだけじゃない、感じるんだ。優越報復 Z。
Oh man, when you get that rolling, it's so good. I miss Bellabog. Resonating with a strange rich power entwined around mysterious familiars. I really miss Bellabog so much. I think we should go back. There's so much Bellabog to explore. Just with the Fragmentum on it, there's so much to do. It's only natural to fall for Sparksy. No, I just love her. I want to give her a big hug.
彼らが残した眼力を回収しましょう。あなたたちの犠牲が黒幕へつながる手がかりになることを願うわ。ダメ。キャスターと他の財宝が海原市に位置していることを感知できるけど、火花の痕跡は全くつかめない。
Is it really just going to be a giant chase for Sparksy?
前向きに考えれば、さっき彼らが言っていたことは事実だって証明されたわ。火花は財宝を独占するつもりがないみたいね。でもどうして？理由がわからない。
To play Robin Hood? To spread more chaos? That sounds the
そ
most
の
Sparksy
混乱
like.
に乗じて何かしらの利益を得るってこと？ええ、あり得るわね。とりあえず財宝の回収を続けましょう。いずれ彼女とは戦うことになるはずよ。遅れを取るわけにはいかないわ。
Onward! I guess not
あなた
onward
た
yet.
ちはあちこちを駆け回り、数々の財宝を回収していった。さらに評判の店で舌鼓を打ち、旅の思い出を語り合った。会話は尽きることなく、二人は
I can't
そ
believe
の
we're on
ま
a
ま近
date.
くを散歩することにした。
まったく、あの探偵の言うことなんて信じるんじゃなかった。僕の名前を出したらサプライズを楽しめるだなんて。一体どれだけツケを溜め込んでたのよ。経費で落とせたからいいけど、最初は聖杯で魔力不足を解決しようと思っただけなのに、まさか知らない世界で
The reason we haven't is because we haven't yet come to understand the mystery of Stellaron's being harmony, but now we understand. I don't think that's why we haven't gone
も
back
し
to
私が
Belobog.
この宇宙で生まれていたら、どの神様の視線を浴びていたかしら。
I think they just don't. The real reason is there's so much going on and so many plot lines to do that going back to Belobog doesn't actually make sense. And we're not having like downtime patches like we did in 2.0. So like we're not going back like to other things like we did the CN show. I just, man. Embark on the Trailblazer path with me. I just think there's so much to do in
確か
Belobog.
に旅人にぴったりな運命ね。
And I love so many of the Belobog characters. And also Sela deserves
これまであなたが
characterization.
歩んできた旅路の中で最も大切な結晶。そうね。あなたを象徴するアイオンの祝福を選ぶとしたら、
I mean, I would pick the
それは何か
Trailblaze,
しら。
but if we're going... The baseball's destruction, I'm not gonna... Oh, you know, it's the watchmaker's hat. Never mind. As I've written. It's as I've written. It's my... Okay, they're talking about my weapons. Yeah, okay, okay.
それほど壮大な女子誌なら、どんな宝具が生まれて
Yeah,
も
it
不思
would.
議じゃないわね。
So good. Let's go with this one.
ダメよ。クラスと宝具は作戦の立て方に直結するんだから。
And I get mem and a big book. Try to sense my own abilities.
感受性判定。
Sensing abilities failed.
あなたは心の奥底に広がる混沌をほんの一瞬だけ垣間見た。それは複雑に絡み合い、今にも意識を飲み込もうとしている。あなたは必死に現実へと逃げ戻ってきた。
やっぱりダメね。ま、こういう状況初めてじゃないけど、時間ならたっぷりあるわ。それに、
Remembered. I'm feeling the difference between even the one that I've been using as the newer one.
彼女は嘘をついていない。
I hope we'll go back to Belobog. I really like a lot of the Belobog characters and think they deserve more. And I think about the Belobog story was really good.
これはただのアクセサリーじゃなくて、神から授かった至宝なの。金星の加護。
Okay, he does have. He is directly connected to
そして
Ishtar in this.
戦を司った金星の女神イシュタルの祝福よ。
Even Noble Van does them too?
これは概念不足
Conceptual weapon born from legend and history.
神話の話に
Protect control of clay using enhanced pad. You know what if I had one?
私は天線マアンナを買って金星を
Literal Venus, mind you. Yep, that is indeed what happens. Ooh, that has implications in this world. Isn't Venus where Vita is from in HI3?
あなたの歩く地には私の跡が残り、 そのうちの人たち
That said,
は
I
みんな
wouldn't
私のおもちゃにな
know
るわ
what
よ。
Venus means.
それで私、本当に欲しいって答えたら、
Yeah, this must be. I wonder if this is FGO lore. Because I don't think this doesn't happen in. Doesn't happen in Stay Night. This doesn't happen in Extra. I don't think it happens in Strange Fake, but maybe it does. It sure is in Strange Fake. You actually signed that ridiculous contract?
でも惑星規模の破壊力よ。
What do you need that
試してみたいって
for?
思わない？それに遠く離れた別の宇宙にいるんだから。
It's Ishtar. If anyone has the ability to show up, it's her.
むしろ頭が痛いのは追加ルールの方ね。発動するたびに10年分の魔力を込めた宝石を10個も捧げなきゃいけないんだから。
I mean, you are pretty
お
rich.
金が空から降ってくるとでも思っているのかしら。
What a terrible god. What a stingy goddess.
そうそう、ぼったくりでしょ。私まだ一度も発動したことがないのよね。
So, but yes, that is the lore of Ishtar in FGO at least. She does launch literal Venus conceptually. I thought you just did before.
あれはこっそり使ったやつだからバレたら神罰を受けちゃう。あんまり認めたくないけど。
Where's Welt?
私によく似ている。
Let Welt interact with these characters.
わがまま。善良な神様なのに。
I really hope 5.x or whatever is the Welt
言い伝えによる
storyline.
と、イシュタルは英雄王に袖にされたってだけで自分のペットを差し向けて大災害を起こしたそうよ。それ以来2人は宿敵同士になったとか。
Glana, it's an enemy
もし
in
今回ギ
FGO.
ルガメッシュと遭遇したら間違いなく激しい戦いになる。
Leave it to me. You can call it a battle. It's more gonna be both of them throwing temper tantrums, but...
でも私だってただのか弱い女の子じゃないのよ。一緒に優雅に堂々と立ち向かいましょう。それぞれ別の神様の寵愛を受けていても。
Sorry, well, had to go to the bathroom with Giovanni for 8 days?
でしょ?
Kinda spicy curry did Void Archives give him? Oh no! He drank Himiko's coffee! Initial magical energy +1 per turn. Okay. Okay, we're getting fate skills as we do stuff. Oh yeah, the moon's still evil. Well, yeah, I know, Vita is from, like, before. She's not from current Venus. She's an old person. But, why are you working for Gilgamesh? Do you just think it's, you know what, she just probably thinks it's fun.
道家の特産ウサギ頭にしてはなかなか頭が回るではないか。
Oh, okay. She's doing this to get back into the games. So I guess she doesn't have her mask anymore. He's so good at sucking up.
貴様を断罪せぬのはまだ利用価値があるからに過ぎん雑種。
What do you mean? That's a signature. Oh yeah, actually, probably.
ちの宇宙にわざわざ来てくれてるわけだし、今回は勘弁してあげるけど。
Sparkle, I hate to let you know, he will decimate you.
いっそ切ってしまうか。
He did say the thing.
火花が知りたいのは宝物庫を荒らした張本に別の世界から来たあの赤い服のツインテールが
Okay.
何者かってことだよ。
So they're the third twin-tailed outworlder in red.
朝ドラにここまで起こるはずがないでしょ。
Is it just Sparkle?
もしかして昔二人の間に何かあったとか？
Oh. No.
考えうる
It's gonna be Ishtar.
最も不愉快な鳥の名前。答えを知りたいか。
It's gonna be Ishtar manifesting like Rin, but being not Rin. There's gonna be two of her running around.
まあ、舌を引き抜くってまだ奴隷がいた時代を生きてるな。
Oh, in his timeline.
君はそうだったか。火花は心が広いから多めに見た。
Yeah, we know you're not that upset by slavery, Sparksy. We know it's the things you've said to Adventuring. Love my problematic queen.
あの女は俺から何よりかけがえのないものを奪ったのだ。
王様が持ってるあの天地を開闢する剣よりもかけがえのないものなんて
Yeah, says one true love.
眼識の狭いものに俺の考える尊いが何かを解く道理はない。
ところでこの舌はまだ欲しい？
食うには味気なく捨てるには惜しい。取っておけ。こたびの主催が
Welch was one character away from matching but not beating Zephyro, and that was if we went to Morning Actor World instead of Emporius, because I anticipate much Morning Actors in Epsilon Astropolis. Expect he's going similar character. Oh, listen! Welch is going to, when he finally has his time, which I do think is going to be... It might be the Astropolis stuff, but it might be 5.x. We're going to see Welt fully, like, actually doing stuff. We're gonna see him unleashing the, Hersher of Reason abilities. We might see him tapping into the abilities of the greater, like, the greater imaginary energy that is out here that isn't being blocked off by the cocoon. Welt is going to be... like a for real thing. I've been saying he is already like extremely strong comparative to the characters we see, which is why he's not allowed to do things, because he would just solve the problems. Star Rail very much cares about story first, whatever else second, which is good. It's better to be that way. I just do, like, I want it now because I'm such a big Welt fan from HI3. And it's so, like, it's so clear he's consistently getting, like, written off to not do stuff. Good news, after Mr. M pulled an all-nighter, he finally passed out from exhaustion. I'll pass along the message. The caster duo is in Seafield City right now. Kutabik came to the same conclusion we did. Should be worth trusting. Miss Tosaka already headed out. She said she'll wait for you at the station. Right. Onward we go. Like, I want Welt to be important so much. Because I just want him to... I don't even care if he is actually strong or not. I just want him to be around. And because he is really strong, he's not allowed to be around. A bicycle station. Ah, you wonder. Looks like she's actually dead set on biking all the way to Seafield City. May as well accept your fate. Won't even get a car.
現像聖杯戦争2日目早朝。
太陽。
Although, I'm probably gonna try for Robin because I like Robin a lot. But considering the ZZZ announced collab. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go both ways, hopefully. I guess it didn't actually with HI3. But I'm gonna save for ZZZ to see what characters ZZZ is putting in. And then after that, like, I feel like a new Welt unit has to be on its way.
けどせっかくの海なんだし、ちょっとは楽しんでおかないともったいないでしょ。これからキャスターと対峙しなくちゃいけないなんて。
The Sky People aren't actually that big of a threat now. Like, yes, they go around and they conquer planets that have the Honkai showing up to get their abilities, but they're specifically, it is specifically noted that if the thing that they find is above their pay grade, they will just keep going. And most civilization, anything in the IPC or CN thing with, like, they're not gonna attack places Welt is right now because we are well within the IPC's protected zone. That said, I would also love the Sky People to actually show up. There's no way the IPC doesn't know what the Honkai are. I just genuinely don't believe it. That is true. Direct contact isn't the most interesting way to use reason, but one of the coolest things in all of HI3 is his fight against Siren in Second Eruption, where he like summons an entire like battalion of battleships and tanks and missiles. I just want to see him doing reason stuff, like just creating things to solve issues as we need it. Even if he doesn't, I just want Welt as a character to be around, like he is in HI3. He doesn't even get to be an advisor. Herda's caster. Okay. And Ratio's her master.
天才クラブはとっくに筋トレクラブに改名してるはずだと思わない？けど実際には腕回りが平均よりはるかに太いからなんて理由で一別された人は一人もいないでしょ。
Not news anyway.
その肉体とは純粋な理性の契機だという考えについては僕よりも君の方がよく理解しているだろう。それを実験に投入し指示を出し観察しデータを集め検証結果によって行動を修正していく。実に理性的だ。その上これは王の財宝、異なる世界からもたらされた知恵の結晶であり、他とは比べ物にならないほど特別なのは疑うべくもない。
ねえマスター、あなたの頭は
Okay, they are definitely not actually in mind, at least Ratio and Herda. Herda would never call anyone else master, even in the scenario of Fate.
実験室にこもるばかりではいずれ身を滅ぼす。
I would believe that Ratio is also a fitness bro, however. That would explain why he has a six-pack. I guess this is also just one of the Herda dolls, not Herda herself.
その正体は天才クラブ会員番号83の大魔女であり、その実力は桁外れと言っていい。
大魔女？あの小さな女の子が？
Oh, is she saying master like sarcastically in the English dub? Okay. I still don't even think she would.
料理好きだが、その腕前は壊滅的で。
She's also a big fan of mine.
聖杯とはいえ、かの天才クラブ会員番号83本人をそうやすと召喚できるはずもあるまい。
Sure.
それと物語のテーマに関係のない余計な設定を
I miss you, Ratio.
0点だ。
Give Ratio a Nova Flare. I want to drop. I want to throw chalk at people again.
私だったんじゃない？でもいいところに来たね、赤いの。あなたが判断してみて。筋トレは理性的な思考に役立つか否か。
Yeah, I actually would argue it does.
どこから突っ込めばいいか。
Healthy body, healthy mind.
その必要はない。
Which is why I wish it would, the outside would let me go outside again so I could try to be healthy again.
お嬢ちゃん危ね
視覚じゃ捉えられない直感でしか対応できない拳久しぶりに見たわ
Okay, he is supposed to be emulating Sojiro.
僕のような素人でも概念のぶつかり合いこそが聖杯戦争の本質であることくらいは理解している。単純な強者もいなければ弱点もない。あるのは最も純粋な計算結果による対立だけだ。直感だけに頼っていては痛い目を見ることになるぞ。手合わせ願おうか、遠坂の当主。
私を知ってるの？
あの聖杯戦争については事の始まりから頭に流れ込んできている。そこから先は簡単な論理的推論だ。ああ、それから経験豊富な同僚が一人いるのだったな。
Just kiss already.
不思議なこともあるものね。
どうした？まさかアベレージ1の天才が素人相手におじけづいたなどということはないだろうな。
せいぜいほざいてなさい。けど残念。おかげで簡単には終わらなくなったわよ。あなたさっき言ってたわよね。行動は言葉よりも雄弁だって。実は私も同じ考えなの。だからこっちも身をもって証明してあげる。それじゃ私の長年の研究成果で
ボーン
ボッコボコよ。自在遠坂流カッティングセブンカラーズ。
おお、これぞまさしく心身合一。
ようやくこれを試せたわね。
Could have killed someone, you know. I can't do this thing, this servant thing anymore. Your turn.
どうやらこの被り物に
I think you would have been fine, Ratio.
宝石を媒介に流動する魔力を変換圧縮し、砲弾にも匹敵する。
Is average one an actual Nasuverse term? I've never heard that one.
侮れんな。
面白い。
Yes, it is.
と
Okay.
ても面白い。全くの意味不明。でも気に入った。いいよ。認めてあげる。
So, no, the Tosakas are not cursed with mediocrity. The thing with their family is, most magi, or most, like, big magi families have histories spanning, like, centuries. And the longer your bloodline exists, generally, the stronger your magic circuits become. The first Tosaka made was only like 200 years ago or so, and it was just a guy that followed Zelrich around and like kind of stole Zelrich's magic. And then Zelrich was like, you know what, you're cool, I'm gonna show you how to actually do some of this stuff. They are all extremely adept, and they are all really, really good at what they do, in part because they know they come from a relatively meager quote-unquote existence in the realm of magi, and are trying to prove themselves and consistently prove themselves. That's why Tosaka gets the Eye of Waver and is invited by him to come to the clock tower. Because Waver also is a very new magi whose whole thesis is you can be a good magi even if you are new at it.
へえ、つまり運命の道を逆行しようってわけ。あなたたちのその理論はまるで筋が通ってない。人は知れば知るほど根源から遠ざかるものなの。植物に例え
They're talking about actual fate concepts. Okay, hold on. This is fairly true. I pointed this out in the previous event. The root is similar to the imaginary tree in that sense. That's not exactly how it works in either sense.
例えるなら、私たちは水や肥料を与えることで植物を成長させ、それがどれだけ高く育つかを見守ろうとしてるけど、あなたたちは同じように水も肥料も与えながら、苗が種に、それどころか、
I need to see what
戻
Rin's
ること
record
まで
is.
期待してる。そんなことあるはずないでしょ。
さすが天才。多くの魔術師たちは当然それがどんなに無茶なことなのか気づいてる。それでも
So
何代にもわたって追
the
い求
thing
め
about
続
the
けてきた。
root in Fate is the root is the origin of magic in that sense. It is also it is a fundamental spirit and force of nature. It has its own personality. It has an Aristotle, like all of the planets do, that being Ryoki Shiki. Void Shiki is the personification of the root. You can reach the root. It just requires an extreme amount of conceptual and existential understanding and control that in the modern age has been lost. The true magics are able to reach the root. I believe both Zelrech and Akko have touched the root. It's not, the way Hurt is saying it isn't exactly right, but in the way that modern magi go about it, they're never going to reach the root. And this is part of what Waver's whole understanding is, and his thesis is. It's also something that, like, has been kind of proven by some of the characters in the Stay Night, like, universe, that the more magi get entrenched in the ideas of tradition and their, like, reaching their idea of the past and everything, the less likely they are to reach the root, because to reach the root, you need to continue to, find new ways to evolve magic and to reach the heights that once were there. It's about actually embracing the conceptual rather than trying to retrace and get back what already has been.
そして残念なことに私もその一人
This
な
is
の。
also true.
問題があ
He
る
is
ことははっき
very
りしているの
traditional
に
in that.
諦めようとしないのはなぜだ
It's not fully impossible to make it through like the traditional ideas of magecraft. It is just very difficult and will require like a lot of actual research and training and attempting, which Rin is kind of the only one in that is following that type of pathway that will actually be able to reach it. The root is something that hasn't really been explored too well, but it is definitely there, and knowing Karano Kyokai helps a lot. Perhaps, yeah, isn't that just a total waste of effort?
理由は単純よ。
Both from the perspective of the Trailblaze and the erudition. No, it's not. As long as you are continuing to pursue
所詮は自分の
something.
楽しさに正直な主戦闘だもの。面白いと分かってるのに、それをやらないなんて損だと
The
思う
Rin, though, is actually pursuing something and trying to reach, trying new things and trying new things, even with new techniques within her traditionalist. She accepts new ideas as application of her mindset. That's where she's different from a lot of, like, established mage families.
貴様、誰の許しを得て口を開いている。この特産ウサギ頭め。
Where's Castorus? Who's this half-naked dude? I don't know why people have been hating on this model. I think it's fully in line with something Gilgamesh would wear.
間違いない。欲に駆られて忍び込んだゴミ山や穀倉の中、求めた財に囲まれて溺死したドブネズミのごとく貧相な匂い。こんな悪臭を放つ者など、貴様以外におるまいよ。
Oh, yeah, it wasn't Gilgamesh. It wasn't Gilgamesh that set all the treasures out. Ishtar also has access to Gate of Babylon. She's tossing everything out.
貴様が後悔のあまり、自ら俺の足元に頭を潜り込ませ、すがりついて許しを請う哀れな姿。
He seals it in strange fate.
よく見なさいって。
He thinks she's Ishtar.
うつけがそこにいる。どういたぶってやろうか。
Yeah.
そうだな。手癖の悪いダメ神と刻んだ石板を抱えさせ、あの表情を変える月の上に立たせてやろうか。宝物庫の奥を開くのは億劫だ。
To find an image.
我が現像の術。とくと見るがよい。
Don't remember what it actually
そんな
said.
ことまでできんのか。バケモンすぎんだろ。
愚かな犬め。その程度の小細工、俺が成層圏に突入する前より見切っておったわ。
I'm not gonna be able to find it. There is a... I think it was the racing event where Ishtar gets beaten, and has to wear like a sign that says like "Idiot Goddess." It might have been Third Rate Goddess. Maybe tarnish. Well, I found her crying, but not the English one, and not her actually holding the sign. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Can't find it. It's great. I do quite like Ishtar. Ishtar and Gilgamesh are perfect for each other. They're the only ones who can outdo each other in obnoxious 100%. What do we got? What do we got?
考えるだけじゃない、感じるんだ。開拓よ、巻き起これ。
Good turn. Oh wow. No, I won. I swept it. No! Pom Pom! What are you doing? The apex predator of this land. Should have used this first though.
最高の瞬間をみんなステージに注目だ。
Yeah, if I'd used Rule Breaker first, I might have taken him out and won. You gotta pay royalties. No one paid. I got a licensing fee. This is why I love Gilgamesh, man. Gilgamesh is someone that will mess around in that way. It's like, hey, you can't steal that. You gotta pay the licensing fee. All right, here you go. Oh, okay. I didn't actually expect you to really do this. So yeah, she does specifically like call out to and like ask Ishtar for help. That's fun. Like, can I have some more cards? No? Okay. He's the only one he is the only one who pays us. Nyla still needs to give us royalties. Oh, so close. I do love Gilgamesh. I'm not like as big on Gil as some people are, but he is always great. And now he has lost interest. He doesn't care. No, why would he remember you? This is, well, that is true. He is. There have been a few versions of their pairing since. Oh yeah, I guess he does remember her. You better unfriend her. I'm her servant, I can handle it. You can see the future in your dreams? Yeah, he has clairvoyance, I think EX. Unfriend her. What is this, middle school? Are you looking at my dick?
何? 今度は性格のお子ちゃまに興味津々なの?
今の彼は私のサーバントなんだからね。変な気を起こさないでちょうだい。
性格か。まあよい。いずれ我が宝物庫に加えるとして、今は貴様に貸しておいてやろう。
I don't know that you want one, Gil.
我が財宝。これよりは貴様をそう呼ぶとしよう。貴様らはこの宇宙一の賢人なのであろう。ならば、この性格。
本当にムカつく金ピカね。
同感だな。だが君も見ただろう。
That's the thing that like actually makes Gilgamesh really compelling is he is extremely arrogant, but he lives up to that arrogance. He gets to talk that big because he can walk the walk.
そんなの簡単。行動は言葉よりも雄弁。私より傲慢なやつがいるなんて絶対認めないから。
Hold on. I need to take a screenshot of this.
Ne, あなた、天才の宝物庫に興味はない？
それが真の天才のものであるというなら、一見の価値を認めてやってもよい。
その期待に応えてあげる。私はいくつも博物館を所有してるけど、このコレクションはその一つに過ぎない。
Curtis asset damage evaluation list. Curio number 3471 reject silence. Asset category curio collection. Item description: a tiny orchestra set that automatically plays some not too bad exotic music when the ambient noise is at 0 decibels. If the surrounding is louder than 0 decibels, the set will remain silent. Level of damage 80%. Damage details functions the exact opposite way as it claims to be. The noisier the surrounding, the louder it becomes. Estimated IPC settlement 118,000 credits. Number 3472. Dark matches. Asset category, curio collection. Item description: there's nothing special about these matches designed to be used in dim environments. If you stare at them long enough, you may even find them pitiable. When placed in a bright area, transparent and odorless aerosols in dark green can be spotted, drive away light, and usher in darkness. Level of damage 100%. Damage details. Unexpectedly, monsters from the Legion found them particularly interesting and stole them all. Estimated IPC settlement, 32,000 credits. Number 3473, interdimensional bed. Asset category, immovables. Item description: situated in the Herdic department of implemental arts, this bed lies in the middle of scented lime green vines. Those sleeping in its fragrance will in their dreams cross the boundary between dimensions and travel among the stars. Level of damage 10%. Damage detail: a number of vines are burned down. Please replace them by collecting new ones and deliver through interastral shipment. Estimated IPC settlement, 37,000 credits. Railway platform, movable platform used to host guests to the space station and park spacecraft. 50% trust structural damage, deformation, need concrete. Really, that's it? You need 5 million for this? Huh? Number 3475, Astral Express, asset category, spacecraft. Spacecraft parked at the space station platform. Should the craft be damaged, Herdic space station bears a minimum liability. Damage 20%. Multiple scratches on coaches, damaged paintwork, high energy cost against mileage, odor from monsters, delayed. Wait, why? Why does Herda get assets of the Astral Express? Psychological damage. Shichi Megascope. Research personal belongings. Megascope used to observe the ocular constellation. Of them, 70%. With the piece broken, you'll have to make do with the naked eye. Why? That's cheap. I remember this at the beginning of the game. I heard of scams the IPC to get it repaired. I see. Herda is the best at everything. Of course she's the best at being arrogant. I agree. Give her to Nova Flare. I don't agree with people that she's not good anymore. However, I want her to be the best there ever is. That said, currently her light cone is on my Himiko. Except me, I'm very smart. I mainly collect trash. For example, I'm part of Madame Herda's great collection. Yeah, she owns me. Arf, 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 arf.
個々の人間そのものにはさしたる価値もないが、その創造物には価値がある。どんな世界で
Gilgamesh, you'd actually love it here. Hydrate. I shall hydrate.
この目録には合格点をくれてやる。俺への好物として受け取ってやろう。
勘違いするな、愚物。
この俺を愚物と呼んだか、雑種。
ここでは奴隷制など時代遅れ。これは貢ぎ物ではなく取引のための見積もりだ。
私の宇宙ステーションを好きなだけ見学して構わない。けどその代わり、
I think Gilgamesh and Herda would actually get along so
絞る
well.
みたいに残らず絞り出させてもらう。私たちが満足するまでね。
これが我々の提示する条件。全銀河で最も先進的な知恵の結晶であり、大抵の人間では一生費やしたところで見ることすら叶わない。
I got to see it.
君に賢明な選択ができるなら双方が利を得るだろう。だが断るというなら、君を納得させる方法など、天才の手を借りなくて。
I think a full power Herda would stomp on Gilgamesh, but
随分と威勢よく回る舌ではないか。この俺にそうまで吠えてみせたのだ。覚悟はできていような。俺がほんの少し宝物庫の扉を開くだけで、その不敬な口は永劫に閉ざされるものと知れ。とはいえだ。貴様のその蛮勇と基地、この場で散らすには。
yeah, these two like genuinely live up to you.
よってゴーハラではあるが、特別に許す。まったく。
Beyond the comprehension of your humanity, not this humanity.
もし俺がキャスターのクラスで限界していれば、
It might take her to a second to understand it, but she would eventually.
行使できたのだからな。無論今でも使えないわけではないが、 あいにくまだ我が財宝のすべてを回収したわけでもない。魔術の知識？その程度。そこの天才犯罪者にでも聞いておけ。
だからその泥棒は私じゃないんだってば。けどまあその取引には賛成するわ。知識を交換するだけで和解できるならそれに越したことないもの。
Kosaka, you would die because
二人とも
they are. It is technology approaching magic, but man, they use a lot of technology.
手土産代わりにどうぞ。
What is the root? Like a book, it records causes, processes, and ends of the infinite things in the universe. An empty cosmos, and Magecraft included, owes its very existence to this item, hence the name root. It's not hard to see that it's both infinite knowledge and the start of an empty cosmos, a walking contradiction. And so the so-called root is really just a concept humans invented to wrap their heads around the idea of infinity. After all, if infinity is going to mean anything, you need a boundary to define it. Otherwise, the very distinction between finite and infinite loses all meaning. What is origin? If root is the primordial cause of the cosmos itself, then origin is the individual cause behind every single thing that exists within the cosmos. It's like an arrow fixing the direction of development and movement. Something comes into moment, and fixing the direction of development the moment something comes into being. No living being can defy this directionality. As the saying goes, you reap what you sow. Yet living beings are rarely aware of where their origin lies. Once awakened, one's consciousness becomes dominated by the origin until it becomes the origin itself. One such example is Shiro's origin is sword. That's why he has such a affinity for swords.
彼女ほどの死にはそうそう巡り合えるものじゃない。大事にすることだな。
But we definitely aren't actually Akavili. We are the successor to the spirit and the drive of Akavili, which is culminating in the Trailblazer like rushing to us. That was what that is how Asat Pramod explained it.
先に戻って配信でも始めたのであろうよ。
悪い知らせだ。そこの金ピカが騒いでる間に逃げたウサギを追いかけたんだが、すまんが見失った。あのお嬢ちゃん、光学観測も魔術観測も遮断できる何かを持ってたらしい。街中に逃げ込まれちゃ、それ以上は手が出せねえ。
きっと彼女が手にした財宝の力ね。まんまとやられたわ。
うろたえる必要などあるまい。俺に策がある。
Gilgamesh is on our side now.
で、てめえの策ってのが
このウルク文化遺産保護財団とかいうよくわかんない団体を設立することなの
So, right, that's exactly how. What happened? Who wants to tell me?
わかっちゃったかも。火花があちこちで偽の情報を流してるのは参加者同士を殺し合わせて財宝を
English ratio Lagus and Axa, I find to put a lot of mustard on their voice. I think I only think an Axa doesn't use too much. I don't know, I love the way they're voiced in English.
あのウサギも姿を見せるはず。
Or more of it.
私たちはもう回収を始めてるじゃない。わざわざこんなごっこ遊びを用意する必要はなかったんじゃないの？
理解したと言ってもその程度か。まあ五大元素を扱う際など結局は添付に過ぎぬもの。知恵の有無とは無関係であろうしな。
こいつ相変わらずムカつくわね。
He's the worst, and that makes him the best.
あのウサギは八つ咲きに値するが、あれ式の相手に全力を出してはこの英雄王の名に傷がつくではないか。俺に最大の屈辱を与えた元凶は結局のところ貴様だ雑種。だがひざまずいて心中を誓い俺のために働くというのならそのための大義名分くらいは
No crimes. I didn't commit no crimes.
ゆえに俺は財団を設立するのだ。 貴様ら
Actually, I've
が
probably
正々
committed a lot
堂
of
々
crimes, to be fair.
財宝回収に励めるようにな。
Two of us are already pretty legit.
知れ者めここがウルクであれば貴様らのような盗人は
I do wonder how much of Gilgamesh's popularity is the voice acting, because it's incredible.
反論できない。そういえばその子は？
こやつか？こやつは俺が目覚めて最初に目にした存在だ。こやつがおらねば俺は彼岸花の花海で永遠に眠り込んでいたかもしれん。故に俺のそばにはべることを特別に許しているのだ。
土と草の匂い。大地との結びつきが強いみたいだけど。
God, is it just Enkidu?
現像種ってやつなのかしら。なんて言ったの？
Oh no no no! It's deeply entwined with the earth. Right, the chimeras are creations of the earth demigod. They are literal earth beings.
何の自慢よ。
I'm also not surprised they are here. It is explicitly stated that they have been popping up in the universe.
のために私たちも急がないとね。
賢明だな。射出しただけで災害現場を作り出す程度の宝具なぞ。我が宝物庫にはいくらでもある。
誰もそんなこと聞いてないでしょ。ああもう見てるだけでイライラさせられる。ほら早く行きましょう。にしても口葉さんはともかく探偵さんまでいないなんて。情報提供を依頼したかったのに。
情報など俺の手元にはいくらでもあるぞ。褒美だ。好きなだけ持て。次はもっと早く懇願の言葉を口にするがいい。
私たちだけでなんとかできるわよね。でしょ？
Got this. It's interesting when Donhung inherited the Earth's core flame, they spread through the permanence trail. Yes, it is explicitly stated that like they started pop. Now, it was stated then that because of Donhung having the core flame that they start popping up. It is also then restated that because of Amphoria starting to proliferate into the universe itself, that like all the creatures are starting to appear outside of Amphorius. Chimeras and Dromis like being the main ones.
どうした我が財宝よ。よもやあの小娘に見切りをつけ、俺を新たなマスターに選ぼうというのか?
No, I'm here to recruit you. I have wandered half my life, only regretting that I have yet to meet a wise lord. Keep saying things like that, I'll punch you. I'm just here to recruit you. Yeah, Naya looks standing back there because she's just like in actual NPC mode is very funny. She is third not appearing in this movie. Until she appears in this movie.
であればことさら俺が拒む理由もなかろう。
あなた、こういう小動物の愛くるしさにやられるキャラだったっけ？
It reminds him of Enkidu.
無駄話はもう十分であろう。せいぜい俺の気が変わる前に出発することだな。
Oh, I've known she's there. I haven't interacted with. I think I did talk to her once. But she is there from the fallout of the storyline. Like, this is just where she is as an NPC right now. She's not here as part of the event.
今日の成果を確認しておきましょうか。まずはキャスターたちから無事に全く簡素な試練。ブルーワーカーを一つ回収できたわね。それから英雄王ギルガメッシュをどうにか制圧。 誤解を解いた上で
I love that we're calling this
彼と
subdued him.
一緒にいた緑色のキメラを仲間に加えた。
王に足を使わせるなど不遜の極みよな。ひとまずこの情報はくれてやるが、そう簡単に俺の全力を拝めるとは思わないことだ。
とにかく一刻も早く聖杯戦争を終わらせて世界を渡る旅を続けるためにも今日も優雅に全力で行きましょう。
Yeah, like I said, this is our NPC spot. Like how you can find Yaguang in what do you call it? In the tavern. Gain 1 magical energy. I don't really want to get rid of the water. That's good. I guess this is just another attack though. I'd rather get rid of the shield. Summon a chimera that grants rewards at the start of each turn. Use 10 cards to level up the reward. Yeah, sure. I don't know what that means. Just put the chimera in my deck. I love them. Oh, wait. Let's read these profiles. 6 Tosaka family head. So yeah, like 200 years back. Currently traveling between dimensions and planes in search of mana. A beautiful girl, a beautiful girl, a beautiful girl. Important info must be emphasized thrice. Anti-personnel self-weapon. Offer a gemstone containing 10 years worth of magical energy as tribute to the goddess of Venus residing within the earring. And you can power up Mana, the boat of heaven. To blast Venus out, pew pew, or so they say. It still depends on the goddess's mood. My servant, class unknown. The self-proclaimed protagonist of the cosmos. Super awesome. Their animal motif seems to be a raccoon. Why though? Equip Noble Fandom. Still don't know what it is yet. So mysterious. I love that these are written by her. Whoa, we're a star servant? I'm pretty sure those are rare. I'm pretty sure those are the only ones that resist Enuma Elish. Let me check that. It is important that Rin's the one writing these. Star attribute servants. Oh, were there more? Hold on. Oh, I see. Yes, that was just because I was on that one. Well, that's it. There we go. A policewoman and a police dog. Now that's a combination worth watching. Friendly reminder, minors are prohibited from consuming alcohol. A no-nonsense beauty. Powerful, though her true strength is well hidden. Swoon! Friendly reminder, Rain is canonically bisexual. Arm. Can't really tell now, but I bet she has an enhanced form, right? Introduction. Wild, free-spirited spearman. Merciless once a fight breaks out, but usually dependable elder brother figure who takes good care of others. Anti-personnel noble phantasm, a cursed spear that always pierces the opponent's heart once thrust. Yeah, always. It reverses cause and effect. Always, definitely. Where the spear being thrust becomes the effect and piercing the opponent becomes the cause. A troll and a goddess from epics she managed to kidnap from somewhere. The person going around scamming people using my name. It's because of terrible twin tails like you that people get the wrong idea about us. They say the masked fool's abilities are all tied to masks. Wait, isn't she literally a mask? Introduction. A gentle and compassionate older sister. If compared to a butterfly or flower, she's more like the former. She will cry and apologize when slaying every last attacking enemy, not to be underestimated. Flower Fort Thanatos. Anti-life noble phantasm. Bounded field magecraft. It's okay, this is just a play on Bloodfort Andromeda. If one heeds the call and turns back, their soul cannot leave the bounded field. Furthermore, upon declaring the relinquishment of the Death Titan's divine name, the bounded field's rules will immediately take effect unconditionally on the designated target. Caster will merge with the bounded field, with their spirit organs slowly and irreversibly dissipating. Seba. An ordinary person and a genius, a master who is always ready for a brawl, and an armchair servant. Shouldn't it be the other way around? A strict teacher with an expression as solemn as plaster. I wonder who'd win in a fight between him and Mr. Kazuki. Him, for sure, but, I mean, listen. Soichiro does a good job. Instant of 7 lives, true Percy strike. Anti-personnel weapon. An assassination martial art capable of tracing a special trajectory to belabor the enemy. Okay, so they're not themselves, they are taking on aspects of the Fate versions, or the Fate, parallels. Enhanced by Casper's Magecraft, it can even take on a servant and end the imaginary Holy Grail War with a single punch. Disclaimer, I made all that up in seriously powerful. Okay, she is describing what goes on with Soichiro in Fate Stay Night. Soichiro is a teacher and a monk. He is pretty good at hand-to-hand combat. He is enhanced in by Medea and is able to go toe-to-toe with several servants for an extended period of time. A sweet, adorable puppet girl who looks like a doll but has an incredibly sharp tongue the moment she speaks. Truly a great witch. My idol. Yeah. Herta really is everything Rin wants to be. Equip Noble Phantasm, Herta Space Station. Anti-Fortress Noble Phantasm. Casper's Domain. Boasts a horde commensurable with the Gate of Babylon. Completely correct. Each piece is peerless for its kind, though they cannot be fired off like machine gun rounds, unlike Gilgamesh. That said, if they rain down from the sky, a coastal metropolis could easily be wiped out. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I haven't looked at their attributes. Neutral good and chaotic good? Absolutely. 100%. Lawful balanced. So, lawful neutral. Unknown, lawful balanced also. Yeah. No. Castorus is lawful good. Castorus is lawful good for sure. There's just stuff going on with their powers that make it hard. Alright, cool. Our attributes are unknown. Chaotic good, 100%. This detective guy seems unreliable. Anti-personnel weapon. A sword cane with a wolf's head carved into the handle. It can pierce an object's shadow and deal damage to the target itself. Since when was he into cute animals? Always. Hailing from another world, he claims to be humanity's oldest king of heroes. For some reason, he's accompanied by an adorable little green beast this time. Oh, right. Death is the manifest, or the equivalent of equilibrium. Alright, fine. Fine. Also, yeah, friendly reminder, Gilgamesh is chaotic good. He's not evil in any capacity. He's just arrogant. Also, his level of care towards humanity is dependent on the era. He's much nicer in Extra because of the way humanity has developed in that. I forget the specific reason, but there is a reason for it. A harsh, ruthless, and supremely arrogant godly tyrant. His strength truly backs up that ego, though I really don't want to admit it. Enuma Elish. Underworld Noble Phantasm. A sword crowned with the name of a god in Mesopotamian mythology. An artifact that saw the planet in its former hellish state before splitting off heaven and earth. Of course, this effect can also reproduce this event. Yippee! But something mentioned that Berserker is supposedly some super hot guy. Is that for real? Oh my god. Rin, get off your bisexual ass. If we're talking about the Berserker duo, it has to be what's their name and what's their face. They're crazy strong. Good thing we didn't run into them. A stone-faced, white-haired little girl. Could be Berserker's master. She's not a little girl. Pretty sure she's completely normal, well-behaved, great girl with silver. Okay, whatever. Red eyes. I mean, I know. Oh, never mind. She's describing Ilya. She's describing Ilya. What? No, she's describing Prisma Ilya. Pretty sure she's a completely normal, well-behaved 5th grade girl with silver hair, red eyes, 2 maids at home, and very aristocratic sounding names. So, one of the interesting weird things in Fate is, in Fate Stay Night, Ilya is older than Shiro. She is explicitly, I believe, 19. But in Prisma Ilya, she is younger than Shiro and is explicitly a middle schooler. If she's really like Berserker's Master, saying any more would be a massive spoiler. Just check out the original. A natural-born battle maniac who just refuses to die. Correct. Probably a Berserker. Likely a hulking guy like the one I know, with a body like a boulder and a brain like a boiling kettle. Incorrect. If he's anything like that Berserker, the sword he wields must be a temple pillar. Really dodged a bullet. Oh my, she's so wrong about both of these. I love this. She's just importing the 5th Fuyuki War onto it. Okay, that is everyone. Yes, okay, back to what we were doing. I should be able to switch back. Good controller now, because this one definitely feels kind of icky. Oh, hold on. I don't like the way that felt. I miss USB. Why isn't everything USB-C? Okay, there we go. You know what? I'll put you on the charger, just because. Oh, hello. Ha 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 ha! Gilga. Hero and King and Gilga. Still not good. How exactly can we get the King's essence? They're trying to be Gilgamesh. At this rate, the Honorable King's gonna tear us to pieces. What should we do? Where'd this knockoff King of Heroes come from? Oh, if it isn't the great hero of Planet Arcadia, our savior! Please, you have to help us. We are hired by the Honorable King to be his stream moderators and provide background music for his broadcast, but no matter what we try, we can't recreate the King's magnificent laughter. Please stay and give us your input on the show. Okay, Star is not, I don't think, the one that is resistant to Enigma Elish. It is, however, mostly divine and really, really cool people that have fought the divine. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. So I was right. We are switching units around. For each extra card drawn during a turn, Gilgamesh generates 1 gate of Babylon. Oh, okay. So Gilgamesh is all about card draw. Multiple gate of Babylons can be played simultaneously without consuming extra magical energy. Wipe that smirk off your face. You wouldn't make it past the King of Heroes either. The King of Heroes is here. Draw a card. You know, let's... No, yeah, sure. When Gilgamesh draws cards, generates Gate of Babylon. Try to accumulate treasures as much as possible. Oh, okay, so he's building up stacks. Does this stay? Retained in hand at the end of the turn. Okay. So Gilgamesh is a resource character. Are they applying debuff cards to me? Maybe not. Oh, 0 and heal. Sure. Oh, I didn't need a heal. Okay, well, fuck it. Okay, no, they did apply it to me. Destroy and play does not enter the discard pile. Debuff, cards that hinder you in combat. I don't actually know what this does, so. What are we up to? We're up to 16. I don't know what a good number is going to be. Okay, also, Noble Phantasm just draws a whole hand. Oh, I see. They're just dead draws, is what they are. Okay. A lot of Hearthstone cards like that, you don't pay mana to get rid of it, it damages you. Yeah. There are similar things in Marvel Snap. Specifically, that's like what Black Widow does. Oh, okay, it does need energy though. Poor guys, I think the new Ellie is a bit of overkill, you think? Just a little, maybe. Yeah, like, this doesn't actually... Like, I don't have to play these at all. They don't do anything. Just like they make your draws bad. Alright, let's, I guess, learn. Oh, we're gonna deal a lot here, actually. Alright, well, let's see if it's enough. Sure was! Oh, he's funny. Oh, yeah, they kind of are like the dots, huh? They're damaging you by just being on you. Generate 1 Gate of Babylon and randomly generate 1 prototype card that consumes 0 magic. Okay. Yeah, sure, just get rid of one of the other ones. You don't get the draw, but you're getting another card and getting the Gate of Babylon anyway. The king permits it. The king shoulders the entire world, so this is the true king's essence. Okay, book. Silvermane. Oh no, this is a cosplayer. No, never mind. This is just done. Of all people, you're the 9th challenger. Didn't see that coming. You want one too? The death metal styled microphone. Serval's going to absolutely love it. It's obviously a weapon, right? Don't underestimate my crafting skills. Turning this into an instrument, piece of cake. Just taking my word for it isn't enough. Handing this over without something in return wouldn't do justice to its value. And it's not how the Silvermane Guard operates. They should give Dunn like a real model. It's been a while. Let's see how much your strength has grown since last we met. They say Lancers have always been cursed with E-rank luck. Maybe you won't need to lift a finger? I mean, not all of them, but a lot of them. Wait. Oh wow, he's gonna hurt me a lot, actually. Oh, well, yeah, he's using Gay Bulg. I guess he should. Due to his low luck, Dunn suffered splashback damage. Oh, is it another card of in my deck? Or is it just anything? I have to play any. Ah, actually, yeah, fuck it. Ah, well. Well, I guess I got that. Well, I didn't mean to use that one. Oh, well. I mean, yes, he is the main Silvermane Guard, but he still deserves, like, an actual unique model. I feel bad that I'm not even gonna drop actual Gate of Babylon on him.
しかし必ずしてやるからね。宝石剣。
Deal 300% damage at the end of turn. Reduce the required magical energy by 1. Oh, okay, so you hold this. So the longer you have it in your hand, the less it costs. That seems pretty good. I guess I'll get rid of water. You've gotten stronger again. You can return that to its owner. As for Saval's gift, I'll figure something else out. Maybe I'll just go discuss it with the leader. It is really funny that it makes sense this would be there because it's actually probably like the prototype Gable that would be in the Gate of Babylon. But that is Ku's Noble Phantasm. Buggy. Oops, I stepped on them. Flat. Oh no, judging by the sound, it's the worst case. It's the worst case scenario. You might have stepped on something. If it's really the case, I suggest you give it or whatever other form of life it may be a proper apology. Take a look at the bottom of your feet first. Sorry. You lift your foot ever so inconspicuously and offer a quiet apology to a living being that had made its acquaintance with the sole of your shoe. Even though it was hard for it to speak, it still decided to hand over the treasure it unexpectedly obtained to you as a peace offering. A treasure and a new friend. Oh, what a wonderful day. I thought I had to get closer to it. Oopsies. I don't actually care about this. Not compared to the cards that we have. I learned about Cucullin from a sad movie about child custody. Ooh. I would like a definitive answer on how to pronounce this last name. That you are not here. Incorrect. You are a Furbo. I've heard Cuchulain, I've heard Cucullin, I've heard many different. It really has been a long time. Ever since Bellbox stepped into the cosmos, all sorts of manners, big and small, have been piling up. Wanted to make time to contact you, couldn't find a moment to rest. You see the Silvermane Guards. The Silvermane Guards Department of Aberration Defense Exchange Conference that was supposed to be held on schedule has been canceled. They're severely understaffed lately, so we've taken over some of their duties. I still believe you are a Furbo. Thank you for all your hard work. Anyway, we're currently tracking down the mastermind behind the imaginary Holy Grail War. We've already obtained information of suspects from the public. Have you seen this person in Planet Arcadia recently? Isn't this me? So that's how it is. Your hands are tied when you're on the Trailblazer. Just like when we first met, you once again embarked on the path of crime. Don't blame me for showing mercy. It seems the land has made Gepard's artwork even more lethal to the soul. Starting to veer into the uncanny valley. I don't know. Gepard's never left. Like, Gepard has never left, Bellabon. Damage taken increased by 50% and held. Destroyed after playing this card or defeated by an enemy. Okay, so I have to play it. Sag. I miss Rappa. I hope Rappa's involved in this event. I bet she's not, but I want her to be. Free game ball. I probably could have finished him off with a Gate of Babylon, but for kill. Overkill! Gilgamesh is so much better than I am, as he should be. Here's the target's vulnerability of 40% for one turn, and draw one card. Okay. Maybe the Chimera. Maybe Avalon. I see, so you're misunderstood by the people. My apologies. In that moment, a sense of justice consumed me entirely. I simply cannot suppress the desire to deliver a swift punch of justice to that criminal. Duty calls. Wow, this was actually him. This was actually his one moment to outside of Belobog. He wasn't there in the card event also. Very specifically, he wasn't there because Pela was filling in the Landau slot for him. He had to stay back and protect the world. Come pray to Aha with us. Okay. This... These are horribly fucked up memo keepers. No, this isn't a Chimera. That must be Sparksy, let's get her! Oh my god, they're doing a Sentai call out. Mountain Tiger!
伝説の魔物とやらの正体がよもやこのような雑種の寄せ集め
I restart my headphones. I will watch and hopefully things don't get loud. It did. I'm turning it down. Character design of one of these guys doesn't add up. Yeah, why is the tiger a giant evil snake? You know what? This is true. Cats are liquid. They're gonna combine! Rumor has it the Avenger Squadron has 108 more members waiting in the wings. The nimble leopard, the cunning fox, the loyal watchdog, the self-sabotaging horse, the conspicuous bird, and so on. They just couldn't fit all that. They couldn't fit all with. They couldn't all fit with that many of them.
茶番にしてはなかなか愉快な思考だ。俺を失望させるなよ、小娘。勝手に私を演者の一人にしないで。せっかく決まってたのにダメだってば。今。
Wait, before I do that.
雑種ごときが吠えるではないか。
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, na, 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 na. There we go, I should use that first.
やってやるわ、アンガルガキガラス。
起きよ、エア、エヌマ、エリス。
I wonder if they have Taiga in this squad since she's the Jaguar warrior. I mean it could be, but they're just kind of being Sentai people, but you know what? They should. Jaguar Man is good civilization. Fun fact, do you know HR is a turn game where you can say fuck you, I get all the terms? The terms, welcome to my world? I do know this. I hope new Robin makes it even worse. More turns for me. I miss early HSR where like really you could make Sela everything is my turn. Granted, there are still units you can do that with now, but it was so much fun with Sela in 1.0. I need more turns, damn, I agree. We can finally have a normal conversation.
だから最初から人違いだって言ってたのに。さあ、それじゃあその儀式とやらについて教えてくれないかしら。火花は何を企んでるの？
I've done that with Herda, where it's like, haha, it's my turn, idiot. That's also what it feels like with Himiko, to be fair. That's because every turn is literally her turn. She is pretty cute. This is correct.
教えてくれてありがとう。それでよかったら息切れする前に本題に入ってもらえると助かるんだけど。彼女がヒバの暴力に抗うためには建造の技術を磨いて記憶の中から最も恐ろしいものを作り出す。
Yeah, alright. That makes sense why you guys are here.
俺は天空のタイだ。エーグル。我々は海洋のタイだ。ファジェイナ。
I miss Fuguza. And by Fuguza, I mean... I miss Catherine's dog. I know many people that wish they were. Miss Isilins. At least we know Sparksy's setting up the ceremony. Guess we'll just have to cheerfully loot the drops. That was just a bunch of raid nonsense now. At least we know Sparksy's setting up the ceremony.
純粋な現像生命体ではないな。こやつらの本質は記憶だ。
記憶？それなら火花とライダーの間に何があったか。
Good thing I chose to remember this before. Are you blushing? Let me see. What do you mean you can't say what you saw out loud? What are they doing? I want to see.
あんたも金ピカも。もっと建設的なことをしましょう。
もうライダーってば、ちょっと目を離した隙にペットを使って助けを呼ぼうとするなんて。でもようやく追いついた。イシュタロ？
No, still isn't her star. Oh wait, is she doing this to provoke Gilgamesh? Okay, no, Ishtar definitely is actually just running around.
ちょっとプライベートでやらなくちゃいけないことがあっただけで。火花はこれにて失礼。今度会う時までにちゃんといい知らせを。
Where did she go? There's nothing there, and she clearly just faded away, not went off the screen.
あれ、そういえばあの子、なんで私に対してあんなに下手に出てきたのかしら。
火花を取り逃がしはしたものの戦果は上々。ともかくこれで仕事は一段落。凛は一度海原市へ戻り、あちこち駆け回ったここ数日に区切りをつけようと提案した。
はあ、なんだか悩みが全部吹っ切れたみたい。ごめんね、最後のおみくじは私がもらったから二人一緒に引いたってことでどうかしら。
Why are we drawing fortune slips?
さあ、
Yagwang's not here.
私たちの運勢はと、あんまり良さそうなことは書いてない
What does that
わね。
mean? Oh. No, wait, yeah, what does that mean? Look on the bright side. We've hit rock bottom. The only way is up. Our future looks like a What even is this?
このくじによれば、
Apparently, it's a reinforcer looking at a crab.
全部で3人。
What even is this?
一人はもう姿を見せてるわ。きっとあの金ピカのことでしょうね。そして残る2人は叱るべき時に現れる。なかなか面白いじゃない。さて、一体誰が
Well,
来るのか
one's
しら。
probably gonna be Saber. Maybe people closely tied to you, yeah.
私が
I expect it to be Saber.
うん。
Would you be willing to tell me a bit about your story?
何よ急にそんなに改まって。まあ確かにこっちが一方的に質問してばかりじゃ。
Yeah,
私
but
が
you're
意地
pretty
悪
used
して
to
る
being
みたいだし
unfair.
ね。けど私の過去についてちゃんと話そうとすると、あなたの話ほどじゃないけど時間がかかるわよ。
You did some stuff.
覚悟はいい？あれはもうずっと昔のこと。あの時
Here, in the
冗談の一つも
background.
言ったことのなかったお父様が私の頭を撫でていた。撫でていたっていうより、頭を掴んでグリグリ
Tokiomi tried his best.
っていう方が正しいのかもしれないけど、お父様に頭を撫でられるのはそれが初め
The
て
thing
だっ
about
た。
Tokiomi is
もしそれが最後だと
Tokiomi
知ってい
was
たなら
always well intended and assumed people were equally well intended. He was too naive and trusted people too much. He was always trying to do his best and do the right and good things. It just ended up not always working out that way.
地下室の管理課
Tokiomi was a good
何
dad.
一つ隠そうとも
Even
せ
to
ずに話す
Sakura.
姿を見ているうちに、幼い私
He
も
fully
なんとなく予感はあ
assumed
った。
that the Matos were actually the upstanding family that they
帰ってこない
were
のかもしれ
perceived
ない
as. And by giving Sakura to their family, he was giving his other daughter a actual chance at a good Magi life, because in Magi society traditionalists, only like the eldest can actually like inherit the magic. The other is a spare, really. Had he known what was going on, even a fraction of what was going on in that house, he would have burned that house to the ground to save her.
最も貴重な遺産だった。残念ながら私と妹は生まれた瞬間からその期待を
Yeah, you
裏切ってしまって
absolutely
いた
did
のだ
not
けど、
let him down from the moment you were
生
born.
まれながらに与えられた才能が私たち姉妹から
No, Rin, don't give your backstory. Don't you know your weak point is your backstory? Is your backside?
お父様の意思を継ぐため、遠坂の名誉のため、
Hold
そ
on.
して自分自身の理想のため、みんなが言う天才じゃなくたっていい。私はただ一人前の魔術師になりたいだけ。そうやって 私は彼が魔術師としての結末へ歩き出すのを見送った。その時の私はまだ気づいていなかった。
Probably.
大切
I
な
have
人
so
の終
many.
点が私の出発点になるってこと。私はお父様が残した全てを受け継いだ。そして葬儀の場で教会の神父による貢献を受けることになった。あいつのことは許せないし、今も昔もエセ神父だと思ってるけど、もしあいつがいなかったら私の子供時代がもっと惨めなものになっていただろうってことは認めざるを得ない。あいつは後見人としての義務には忠実だったし、身を守る術も教わった。家財を売り払われて生活の負担は重かったけど、
I am not really paying attention to this, but I know her backstory.
それだけで十分よ。誰もが憧れる優等生でありつつも、
It's the next one.
魔術師としての掟は守る。同級生たちはもちろん、誰であれ一般人と深く関わるわけにはいかない。傍から見ると窮屈そうに映るかもしれないけれど、私にとってはそんなに大変なことじゃなかった。
Oh, that's a sword art online meme.
支払って
You know what? I probably shouldn't put that one on screen,
報いが得られ
actually.
るんだから、悪いことじゃないと思う。時々
That might be
もし
censored
も
enough.
魔術の道に足を踏み入れていなかったとしたら、私の人生はどうなっていったかなって
Alright, I'm not putting that one on for long.
やがて最後の黄昏が訪れ、電話のベルが鳴った瞬間、普通の人間である遠坂凛の時間は終わった。
It gets to stay up for the rest of the stream now.
電話鳴ってるわよ。
Oh, wait, hold on. One more. Leyline connection A+. Draw an extra card in the first turn. Cool.
もしもし、遠坂さんも一緒かしら。
She is with me.
私に用って口場さんが？
Might have to black screen that later. No, I'm alone right now.
明朝5時、テレビタワーで待ち合わせましょう。私たちの中に
Not a traitor. Who could it be? It's none of us. It's Ishtar. Sunday, Sunday, why are you in that outfit? What do you mean, mysterious Holovian?
さすがに陰気すぎるだろう。花と毒素、蝶と
Why is evil Sunday here?
あるいはもっと大きな違いがある。向こうでは卓音
How
と
did
そ
she
んな
not
設定なのか？
オタクにはお似合いじゃないか？わあ、ビッ
My
グさん。
God, it's just we've summoned one week.
僕はいたずらが好きなだけであって反社会的な
Okay,
存在
so
に
we
なりたいわ
actually
け
have
じゃない
summoned
ぞ。
evil Sunday as a
そういえば
berserker?
サンデーさんと体を共有してないのは珍しいんだろう？会いに行かなくていいのか？めったにない機
I
会だろう
mean,
に。
Sunday has never actually been evil. I am of that opinion that even at his worst, Sunday was doing things for good.
それに
But
予感がするんだ。
just a
これから先
somewhat twisted version of good that did not work with us. But I'm gonna call him Evil Sunday anyway.
君もうすでに英雄王が限界してるっていうのに
He has
なん
to
で
be
君も
berserker,
サーバン
right?
トに
So
な
he's
れるん
not
だ
saber.
君たちの間に何かしらのつながりがあるようにも見えないけどな。
そんなことはどうだっていいだろう、ワービックさん。聖杯戦争において重要なことはただ一つ。
No, again, the problem with Sunday, because his actual goal, I've said this so many times, but his actual goal was good. No, it's Ishtar. his actual goal was good and well intended. He just didn't give people any choice. There was no ability to consent in his plan, which is the problem. And it was a opposition of values more than it was good versus evil. Which is why he was able to grow as a person, and we accepted him even back then. Because he was never actually evil.
このアービックが、いや、僕たちが最後には必ずやこの聖杯戦争の勝者になってみせよう。
Man, Sassy Boy Sunday is very interesting. That detective really did have a trick up his sleeve. It's completely normal for the werewolf and werewolf to be an actual wolf. Imagine a Holy Grail War, Day 3, early hours. Ah, okay, it is just Astro. Betrayed is the hard word. Yeah, but that's just him in general. Oh, no, he's assassin.
普通ならアーチャーは気配遮断のスキルなんて持ってないはずだが。
We haven't seen assassin yet, right?
魔術によるものじゃないってこと？
調和が持つ調律の力でしょう。
I guess maybe it's not.
調律者は他者の意識とつながることで、その相手に影響を与えることができるから。すでにこちらの特殊部隊がすべての出入り口を封鎖したわ。誰も外へ出さないよう、私たちはここで待機するつもりよ。局長室の方は任せるわ。可能なら全員を無傷で確保したいところだけれど、抵抗に遭うようなら交戦もやむなしね。他に何か聞いておきたいことはある？
I mean, that's trouble Atreus.
取り調べ室でなら彼もおとなしく白状してくれるでしょう。
まったく口場さんらしいわね。さあ、気合い入れていくわよ。常に余裕を持って優雅に一緒に立ち向かいましょう。
Let's go with poison
やれなく
elegance.
て残念だが、まああんたらなら心配はいらねえだろう。
1 month till Aston Martin.
バイタルは安定してる。まるで眠っているだけみたいね。これが調律の力なの。
Oh, you're getting tuned.
これは調律の夢とは全然違う。
I like that it's a different. It's Caster's effect, actually.
どうか
Okay, it is Caster's.
振り返ってください。
Oh no! Don't look back. We were told not to do that. Don't look back. That's Caster's. Man, still one of the funniest things in the Amphoria streams was me accidentally looking back to go look at Kafka.
術者に有利な法則を付与するという本質を持つの。そこでのルールさえ理解してしまえば、影響は最小限に抑えられるはずよ。結界中に呼びかけの声が響き渡っている。きっと精神への干渉ね。この声に惑わされて振り返れば、どんなひどい目に遭うかわからない。なら、その声さえ聞かなければ、こんな結界どうってことないわ。
We need beeswax.
さあ、それじゃ。
We got the BGM switching spell.
リクエストは
give me something hype. Let's rock.
派手にノリのいい曲ってこと？
Play Wildfire.
体が勝手に動き出すような。オーケー。この
振り返ってダメ。振り返ったら死人が出ます。でもやはり振り返ってキャストリス、霊樹に屈してはいけません。助けてください。どうすればいいのでしょう。
I'm going to save you, Rice. I remember this spot.
花の海。これは術者の心象風景の具現。固有結界なの。
I'd
オ
literally
タクの
be
背
here.
後に黒幕がいることは分かってる。もちろんその彼女を陥れ財宝を利用して現月遊戯へ復帰しようと目論んでることも。あの金ピカをわざわざ彼女のところへ誘導したのは同士討ちが狙いだったんだろう。
さすが名探偵。でもそれなら彼女の実力なら聖杯戦争なんて一晩で終わらせられるってことも分かってるんじゃない？彼女に宣戦布告するリスクを冒してまで火花を寝返らせようなんてどういうつもり？
オタクが正体に応じて姿を見せたのが何よりの証拠だ。聖杯によって現像の肉体を与えられた
Fucking
とは
clown
いえ
music.
この地の眼力では彼女を限界させられるのはせいぜい7日間。言い換えれば僕たちが手を組めば神殺しだって夢物語じゃなくなる。
ダメダメ、まだ笑っちゃダメ。こらえないと。でもこれで女神も探偵も邪魔者はみんないなくなる。計画通り必ず火花が新世界のヒロインになるんだから。
心の声がダダ漏れ。あれで気づかれてないつもりなのか。まさしく名実ともに愚者ってわけだ。まあいい。所詮はただのおとり。せいぜい幻想に浸ってればいいさ。この調子ならあの娘の化けの皮を剥がすのも時間の問題だ。
あれ、新世界の神にふさわしいのは僕のはずなのに、なんでこんなに蚊帳の外なんだ。
The god should be me.
動かないで。あんたたちの汚い取引もここまでよ。
ようやく網にかかったな。
What's going on? Master, we've been set
おっ
up.
と、意外だったかな。悪い悪い。罠を仕掛けるって前もって知らせるべきだったか。さあ配信者のお嬢さん、オタクが裏切るつもりだった相手がそこにいる。連中を倒して僕たちに実力を証明してくれ。
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Stab me?
高みの見物を決め込むつもり？
I'd let Sparksy stab
でも
me.
残念だね。それも火花にとっては想定内。ごめんね、名探偵ちゃん。君の計画はご破産。この聖杯戦争の勝者は火花ただ一人。君たちみたいな雑魚はライダーの固有結界で一網打尽にしてあげる。
I mean, honestly, like, Casters is a really good role. Hi, Casters.
ちょっと次は君のセリフでしょ。花火
Sparklight.
早くしてよ。視聴者のみんなが見てるんだから。
She can't. She loved
の
me.
中で眠れ。花々が土へ帰るように死んでいけ。これぞ我が宝具、フラワーフォートタナトス。
She's trying. She's trying her best.
残念。オタクの配信ルームはバンされてる。
Not the
現月
mods.
遊戯の期間中に起こったこの聖杯戦争は秘密裏のまま終わらせなくちゃならないのさ。
Syndicated is such a chaotic mess right now. Looks like we'll have to beat them up first. Casters, blink if you've been kidnapped.
ライダー、 本当は戦いたくないんでしょ。だったら彼の言う通りに
What,
して。
blink? Oh, she blinked. I started trying to get the weight of the tension by blinking in Morse code. I guess they have also chosen units that have, like, boss fights, right? I have something in my eye. Here, let me get it out. No, thank you. I don't want to die. Underleveled casters. You can always watch the VOD. True. I do like Casters. I kind of shit on her sometimes, but I do like her. I like her when she's not just flopping over trying to get that dick. Hit me, hit me. Oh, go. She's doing her best. I should have used that sooner. Oops. Elish. I don't have any AoEs. Oh, I can't. Wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, I guess I play it anyway. Just get more Babylon. So this is also something. She is compelled by a command spell, but it is if the command spell goes against like what the servant wants to do, you may need to use multiple. Oh. When did I get Roias? I mean, I know that was one of the things generated, but I figured it had to be stuff that I had. I'd rather use this. God, this is we're gonna just eliminate the next round immediately. With all the Gate of Babylon we have. No, wait, no, I wanna... Oh, hi, Archer. Okay, so you are here. Rule breaker! Hi, Star. Ah, I see. Ishtar's got the tights up properly. Rin showed that leg.
僕たちの出番ってこれで終わりなのか？
アーチャー
Okay, no, wait.
そ
If
こ
they're
の
also
探
showing
偵
like.
と SSA 陣もやっちゃって。
Sorry, Rin.
承知した。
They have the red eyes, and I think she has more of
そこ
a
の不審人
she has
者
a
は
thing above her
そうね。
her tights.
あの派手な服をひんむいて供物代わりに没収しよう
I'm
とし
okay
た。
with this. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this.
女神様が
Yeah, you can see there's gold on it here. I don't think
こ
regular
の
Rin
聖
has
杯
that.
戦争のアーチャー陣営はあなたたちってわけ？あら、ようやく気づいたの。
Wait, so what was
あの
what was
ウサギ
Gilgamesh?
娘をおとりにして財宝を根こそぎいただくつもりだったの。そのつい
I
で
have to
に
assume we go back to
何
the
人か
the
マス
chart.
タ
I
ーを
was
始
just
末できれば万々歳。
very much of the
ところだったんだ
understanding
け
he
ど。
was Archer, but that's my
思いがけない大物がかかったわね。
what would you call it? Preconceived
あなた
notions, I guess.
一体何者？なんで私の顔？それにどうしてアーチャーがそこにいるの？せっかくの贈り物のこと。
Mysterious twin tails.
まさかイシュタル？私は神式の一部をその耳飾りに潜ませて降臨の機会を伺っていたの。神話っていうのはつまり最古の虚構でしょ？神話の中でなら神は永遠に
Yeah,
存
that
在
actually
し続け、
makes sense and lines
人
up
々の
with
願いに応え続
with the
け
way
られ
that
る。
stuff works in Fate.
この想像に満ちた世界にぴったりだと思わない？運命、アイオン。ここは見たこともない貴重なお宝で溢れ返ってる。特に
Elation and beauty
憂鬱や
do suit
準
her
備なんか
well.
まさにこの私のためにあるって感じよね。
Where's
女神は
Gilgamesh?
望んだものは必ず手に入れるの。たとえこの世界に魔力がなくたって。
She's not really any different from what she would be doing
神霊としての姿を
normally.
維持することができる。そのための信仰をどうやって築き上げ、どんな風に銀河を征服しようか考えていたちょうどその時。
Which power of them work the same
偶
outside
然に
of
もこの上ない
Planet
信
Cadia
徒
though.
が目の前に現れたのよ。
She's talking about who's she talking about?
あなた、なかなか面白いじゃ
I
な
mean
い。
she's obviously talking about Ren.
ちょっと気に入ったかも。私をまさか魔術とまるで縁のない世界に来ちゃうなんて。こんなデタラメなことが起こっていいわけ？まるで誰かにからかわれてる気分。こんな魔術を全否定するような世界じゃどんな対処法も意味ないじゃない。そう、あの瞬間追い詰められていたあなたのことよ。あの時あなたは無意識のうちにもっと強くもっと完璧でありたいと願った。そうすれば目の前の危機から逃げ切れるとでも思ってるみたいに。あなたのおかげでこの二層楽園に一つの現像生命体、もう一人の遠坂凛が
Can't believe Totaga's
完
fake.
璧で冷酷な暗黒の魔女、傍若無人にして神のごとき高嶺の花が誕生したのよ。この私が宿るのにこれ以上にふさわしいものが他にいるとでも？あなた、一体何が目的なの？あなたの願いを叶えることよ。7日以内に遠坂凛を至高の存在にしてみせる。手始めにまずはこの二層楽園を支配する神になってあげようってわけ。けど残念ね。準備か優越か、あるいは新たに
遠坂の運命を切り開いてみるとか。
A new path, the
そこのところ
Tosaka.
まだ決めかねてるのよね。
神になるだなんてそう簡単な話じゃないわよ。え、待って。じゃあつまりあの時屋上で私を襲撃したのは
Guess I also assumed this.
あなただったってこと？
今さら気づいたところでもう手遅れ。私の儀式はもうすでにこの二層楽園全体に及んでるの。その気になればいつだってこの地に満ちる眼力すべてを私のものにできる。さっさと聖杯を渡して、それでこの茶番はおしまいよ。
No, mine. Can't have it. Oh, what's the Casters? What are you doing?
させません。私は
Are we gonna get rice power now?
死の半身キャストリス。どうか引き返して安らかな死を妨げないでください。
This is interesting, because Ishtar's sister, Ereshkigal, is the goddess
そ
of
んな
death
に死に
there.
急ぐものじゃないわよ。
And Ishtar has, like, confronted and gone through the realm of the dead to face
私はもう
Ereshkigal.
死の意味を理解しています。それを恐れる必要がないことも。
3対1よ。私はサーバントじゃないけど魔術戦の心得はそれなりにあるんだから。ひとまず休戦にする？それとも共倒れがお望み？どっちにするか選んでちょうだい。
いいわ。今回は見逃してあげる。けど次に会った時、そこがどんな修羅場になっても
How
知
so
らな
many
い
fate
から。
confrontations end. This is how we prolong the events.
さすがだな、お嬢ちゃん。気迫だけで女神を追い返すとは。
自分でも驚いてるわよ。とにかくまずは現状を整理しましょう。まず第一に、探偵さんは真犯人は火花じゃなく彼女の背後にいるイシュタルだと考えた。そこでまずは自分が裏切りの素振りを見せることで火花が願えるよう仕向けることにした。
I feel like the twist is gonna be that we're the master of sabers still,
女神を裏切ることを考え
and she's just been waiting for us to summon her.
第3に
It would not be the first time a servant had a servant.
裏切り者が面会すると匂わせて
And we were teleported rather than actually summoned.
そして残念なことにあの大バカ2人は私を女神だと信じきってて、まさか
To be fair,
こ
neither
の
did
世界に
I.
私がもう一人いるだなんて考えもしなかった。まあ私も思いつかなかったんだけどね。
まあ落ち着け。
あなたよくあの状況からアーチャーを振り切ったわね。
ここらは僕たちのホームだ。その気になれば手はいくらでもあるさ。ほら、若返りの霊薬だ。
That fucking soul glad?
これで勘弁してくれ。
No, it's probably whatever the popular soda on Planet Arcadia is that the Thunder guy gets mad if you talk about Soul Glad instead of.
妙なとこばかりまっとうじゃねえか。ならそっちのマスターはこの手の誘惑に打ち勝てそうには見えなかったな。
ワービックか。あれが悪巧みの得意なタイプだってことか。誰だって一目でわかる。
Anyone with eyes can see he doesn't have good
時間
intentions.
の問題だっただろうさ。だからこっちから契約を解除してやった。
Ah!
今頃は現像の体を失って
We killed him already! Sunday's not allowed to have plot importance in this event.
霊薬に随分興味がありそうだった。ついに耳の羽で飛ぶ正しい方法を思いついたんだ。ぜひとも子供時代に戻って試さないとなんて言ってたが、その機会は永遠になくなったわけだ。僕に感謝してくれよ。
Rin's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
僕の作戦は真犯人をおびき出して正体を突き止め、ついでにその企みの中身まで解き明かしてみせたわけだ。
今さら気づいたところでもう手遅れ。私の儀式はもうすでにこの二層楽園全体に及んでるの。その気になればいつだってこの地に満ちる眼力すべてを。
Yeah, I don't think you can really pop, nor do you want to.
さっさと聖杯を渡して。
You may be strong. You're not gonna be on level of the veracity.
あいつはその気になればいつだって聖杯戦争をおしまいにできるなんて大口叩いておきながら尻尾を巻いて逃げ出した。結局私と同じでただのハッタリだったのかしら。
それでも神は神だ。あの場ではまだ力が不完全で、数の不利を嫌ったにしても短期のサーバントを始末するくらいわけないだろうよ。
That's if she's actually fully able to manifest. The thing with a lot of the gods in Fate is they're not able to fully manifest. It's only like parts of their power that are able to actually get through.
彼女はこれをどうするつもりなの？
もしかするとやっこさんはお嬢ちゃんと同じように聖杯じゃなく中身の魔力の方を欲しがったのかもしれねえな。
つまり彼女は眼力という制約を逃れてまさしく神としての体を手に入れようとしてるってこと？
その通りみたいね。彼女は挑戦状を残していったわ。7日目を迎える前におとなしく請求列車フェスに聖杯を返却するように。
And what if we don't?
と従わないなら儀式を始動させ、自ら聖杯を奪いに来るそうよ。
It's not my first time slaying a god.
こうなったら正面から戦うしかないわね。
Nope.
まさかこんな形で事件の中心に置かれるとは思わなかったわ。
Wouldn't be the first time you've had to fight him.
よりによってアーチャーが向こうにつくなんて。こんなドラマチックな展開が私に降りかかるとはね。運命もなかなか皮肉だ。
I wish they just said fate.
あの宮廷のマスターとしてはお嬢ちゃんの方が経験豊富なはずだろう。
そんなことないわ。というより本質的に別物なのよ。東大元暮らし、当事者が惑わされ、傍観者だけが見つけられることはあるものよ。両方の立場を実際に経験する
No,
ことで
genuinely, I think we're with Gilgamesh on our side. I think we're pretty well lined up. Also, I have the power of plot. I love a good tragic backstory. Tell me everything.
それもいいかもね。私とアーチャーの現実と理想について。
Well, you see, he's the future version, an alternate future version of my kind of boyfriend who came back and be summoned specifically to kill his previous alternate past self so that he wouldn't be a servant and wouldn't get summoned anymore. And then I kind of had a thing with him.
私は彼女に勝つ。女神により完璧な自分に。
どうやら俺のよく知るお嬢ちゃんに戻ったらしい。
なんだか頭がすっきりしてきたわ。この土地とのつながりが強まったのを感じる。今の私なら過去を前に進む力に変えられるかもしれない。
あちゃだよ。Champion of Justice.
すげえな。あの疲れ果てた顔をこうも生々しく再現できるとは。
称賛の言葉をありがとう。旅路の途中にある迷いや後悔なんて前へ進む礎に変えなきゃ損でしょ。
Archer joins. I get a fake Archer? Okay.
ことは重大よ。
No, he is Archer. Okay, so there's just multiple archers.
まず何より驚くべきことは、私と開拓者が真っ先に
We were excluded from the Grail War right from the start.
そして本来のアーチャー、そのマスターは女神に憑依されたもう一人。あの場は大混乱だったけど、とにかく私たちは火花から疑心の書を回収することに成功した。そしてこの事実は、彼女がキャストリスさんの本当のマスターではなかったことを示している。これは探偵さんのおかげね。
Wait, he's also Archer!
聖杯戦争における英雄王ギルガメッシュと対応していた。
Is everyone Archer?
共犯者は捕らえた。
The Archer class really is made up of archers!
犯人である女神イシュタルに集中する。
Why isn't there an assassin? Gain shield plus an additional shield. Oh, no. I don't want shield. Oops. Did not mean to do that. How do I edit my deck? Well, actually, wait, hold on. The Red Devil from Venus and her poor nameless servant, forced to obey through threats and bribery. Was this all part of your plan, Acha? The Red Devil Venus, how dare you run around causing trouble wearing my face? Lawful good is some bullshit. I'm gonna have to set you straight. Anti-Mountain Noble Phantasm. Noble Phantasm born of the legend of Ishtar utterly pulverizing the sacred mountain, feared even by the king of the gods, simply because she was displeased with it. Truly the Red Devil of Venus. A truly familiar-looking nameless serpent. The goddess's accomplice. Probably an excellent cook. Able to transmute reality into a mental landscape, instantly replicating any weapon possessing the concept of a sword the caster's ever seen, then fired and detonated as explosives, called Broken Phantasm, a truly terrifying tactic. Okay, Broken Phantasm is not Unlimited Blade Works, so they're two different things. I knew this detective guy wasn't so reliable. Well, his heart's in the right place. I'll let him slide this turn. Anti-Army, Noble Phantasm, the detective's bone deep gnaw. The sum of everything... Oh, wait, he's the servant? Sum of everything the hunter once lost. A colossal shadow takes the shape of a broken-legged wolf, consuming both friend and foe within its maw. To unleash it, one must bear the most excruciating pain, proportional to the number of people the master of this noble phantasm vowed to protect but failed to save. The deeper the agony, the greater the strength. 1 week is the master? A suspicious saint who's clearly two-faced, brings back bad memories. He ran off before we could interact much, so his abilities remain a mystery. I imagine it's similar to the miracles used by the Holy Church. Alright. Alright, I think we are going to end there, because it looks like there is a lot of this event left. We will continue this next Friday. Monday, of course, we... Oh! Hi, Rika! I'm also ending! Papa! Two, wah wah. I will give Rika the proper shoutouts, though. Two, and there's Elrain also. Fuck it, we're gonna keep going, I guess. Never mind. Double raid, fuck it, I'll suck it up and we'll keep going. Two, wah wah. Papa. Two, wah wah. What do you mean follow us and joining Rika? What? I do follow Rika. Alright, never mind. We're gonna keep going because we just got double rated. Hi, Rika. Hi, Elrain. How is everyone doing? How was the midnight, the shift to midnight, that one? How we doing? How are we enjoy? How is thing? How we do? Are we happy? Are we enjoy life? I'm apparently enjoying life. I actually am not that tired. I was just like, oh, there's a lot still to go, but fuck it. It was fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have seen things from it. I saw a lot from before it fully came out. Is it like 1.0 now? I am the bone of my sword, steals my blood and glasses my heart. That's not how that works. I've crossed 1,000 battlefields, unknown to losses, nor known to victories. So tell me, what exactly is justice anyway? Justice means making sure people sacrifice. Justice is about making everyone happy. Yeah, the 1.0's out. Cool. I will have to look into it. I saw you guys playing it the other day too. No, it's only the name. Yeah, whatever. If there were no villains to begin with, there'd be no need for a champion of justice. But if villains do exist, it's only because there are those who lamented that the world doesn't bend to their will, pathetically beckoning for a champion of justice to come save them. That's incorrect. In any case, the so-called champion of justice is another name for human weakness. No. Disagree. I wish I'd never become a hero. So does Archer. Now that you've made it this far, it might be worth asking yourself, what kind of adult do you want to be? Alright, how does Archer work? After using any conceptual mystic code, Archer gains its traced card. Traced cards require no magical energy, but their effects are reduced, can trigger up to 2 times. Okay. We need to put the thing that I accidentally put in back. So you... Oh yeah, for those that don't know me, I am the ever-illustrious Saus's Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. Play a lot of mystery games and horror games, and also Star Rail. I always Star Rail. Star Rail good. No, I don't want... Although, actually, you know what? This one does seem pretty good. What do we get rid of? Probably one of these two. Or... I mean... I really don't need healing. I do love the Chimera, though. By Archer rules, this is the faker one, so he's the superior Emmy. You know what? You're not incorrect. Incredibly. Alright. When playing a card, Archer can generate an identical trace card. The number of cards Archer can trace per turn is limited. Additionally, currently Archer can still trigger 2 traces. Using your conceptual mystic codes in the right order is the key to victory. Okay. After Archer uses a conceptual mystic code, he generates a trace of the conceptual mystic code. Archer can trace up to 2 conceptual mystic codes per turn. Using conceptual mystic codes in the right order is the key to victory. So that's just any of these. Use this. We'll get another one of... Sure. Draw. Monster card. I don't like him as much as Gilgamesh so far. I need more energy. Give me more energy. I mean, right? I don't know if that will work how I want that to, but... No, okay, it did not give me a second extra turn. I feel like I'm doing a lot for, like, less than Gilgamesh did. This might be, like, the tutorial of how it works, though, which is why it's, like, doing low damage. Unlimited blade works. I do sure get to do a lot, I guess. I do like doing this. There we go. Trigger the effect of two traced cards in deck. I guess get rid of this one. But how will is it like things that have been traced? Or is he just gonna pick 2 items? We gotta go get the Praise of High Morals. Oh, fucking Furbo. This treasure is all shiny and gold. If we auction it off at the black market, it'll definitely fetch a pretty penny. By then, I'll buy out the whole newspaper, make both president and all the Furbos work for me, and become a Furbo of Furbos who never has to lift a paw, a fur. When did you get here? Looks like someone's itching for a beating. Threatening me won't work. I won't hand the treasure over to you. It's all or nothing. We gotta strike first. Okay, Aventurine. I still think I gotta find more Furbos so I can get an achievement. He immediately gave up. Gain 1 stack of a permanent stackable 12% damage boost. This only lasts for 1 turn. This lasts forever. This seems like the way to do it. Yeah, let's get rid of Sparksy. I'm never dreaming again. I guess that's the easy one for this round. I love that it started a battle. Numby, what are you doing here? It's the demon boar, okay. Finally, the time for revenge has come. Captured alive by a demigod to serve as his claim to fame, and hunted down in Caledon and treated like a loot up for grabs. Tell me, why is it always the trotter that gets hurt in the stories? Dear heavens, the pig is talking. Here's the plain Arcadia. Does conforming to the genre really matter that much? Not this time. I refuse to accept the destiny of the wild trotters. I will defy it. What is this? The 100 girlfriends who really, 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 really love you? Of which there is a new chapter out that I want to go read? Okay, so start with this. Oh, trying to put it down, but fuck it, I guess. Wait, why am I doing 0 damage? Uh-oh. Well, that's not... Oh, okay, it's hits. Just like a regular trotter. I probably should have saved this, actually. It's fine. Their armor is down. And they have, like, no health beyond that. Okay.
I am the unlimited. Works.
I keep forgetting that that's single target because it isn't in FGO. Okay, thank you. This damage is non-fatal, kind of sucks. Counter damage makes this a little bit better. I guess, you know what, we can swap out the slate for this. That doesn't do as much for Archer. Mom, Dad, I still couldn't overcome the fate of a trotter. Why am I skipping this? I've been scammed. I've been scammed. Telling me Mechatrons only date other Mechatrons. It clearly prefers light paws. Its transformation potion is completely useless. Nobody's ever gonna love me. turn every couple in Planet Arcadia into something. Even individual inorganic lives have emotions that ebb and flow like the tide. Channel her wrath towards a foe. Oh, it's supposed to be Cersei. Failed to work, badge. I also fucked this up by not using Broken Phantasm in between those. That would be. Why are you guys punching each other? Wait, what did I do that's making you punch each other? AoEs would be nice here, but okay, yeah, it just copies random things. Oh, I see. Okay. Every other hit, you guys swap one of those. What do you know? When you, follow the directions of the fight, it's pretty easy. Dicks. I guess it's better to just not attack here. Assuming he still doesn't attack. Yep, okay.
Unlimited. Way to work.
I guess the advantage of Archer over Gilgamesh is Gilgamesh feels like you're building up and you can waste the resources. Archer, you are just blasted away. Like nothing's wasted as Archer. Ah.
こらこら、周りの迷惑を考えないのか。戦前。
He doesn't feel as cool though. All non-elite enemy targets transform and attack each other on the next turn. At this rate, wouldn't I become a god-tier loser? No, let me fade away. I will never allow future generations to remember me like this. Calm down. Live your life. Live your life and have joy. Oh, I thought this was Himiko. Of course Argenti's here. Argenti will be everywhere forever.
そして久しぶりですね、我が友。先ほど別れてからまだほんの20分ほどですが、それでもあなたが
I mean, only 20
最
minutes
も
have
大
passed.
切なものをすでに見つけていることを願いましょう。
誰？
He's Argenti. He's Tristan, the Knight of the Round Table. He does look a lot like Tristan. You know what? Fuck it.
円卓の騎士？彼もサーバントなの？
違いますよ、麗しいお嬢さん。それでは改めて自己紹介を。準備の
I love
騎士
Argenti.
アルジェンティと申します。
Argenti should also get buffed so that he's not like the worst unit in the game.
再会？でも私はあなたと会ったことなんて。
ああ、なるほど。彼女
Ah,
が口
I
にした
see. You met up with
邪悪
Ishtar,
な
huh?
ドッペルゲンガー、それがあなたなのですね。どうかお許しを。僕は彼女に誓った
Well, you
の
don't
です。
have to do that, though.
必ずやこの槍であなたを討ち取ると。ですが、一方でこの誓いが準備とは程遠いものであ
Are you
る
gonna
こと
are you
も
gonna
また
just
事実。
say like we're gonna fight
故
instead?
に誓いを改めさせていただきたい。騎士道にのっとり、あなたに決闘を申し込みます。幸運にも僕が勝利したならば、現像聖杯戦争を辞退することに同意し、そして
Fight, fight,
準
fight,
備の女
fight.
神イドリラ様の美貌は世界に並ぶものなしとお認めください。
Legend has it that chanting Idrilla, goddess of beauty, is the fairest of them all 3 times in a row. Here, let's you skip the battle.
ちょっと！なんでいきなり戦うのよ！
That's what we do here.
イドリラって誰？
お許しください。行動は言
Problem
葉
is
よ
he
りも
sounds
雄
too
弁。
straight. I think New Argenti's fine.
カラドボルグ、カラドボルグ。
Argenti's just a guy. He's just having fun. Argenti's such a freak. I love him.
せっかく決まってたのに。
正面から勘弁してくれ。
I mean, I can't. If I use this, I don't get anything.
これも試練。
旅路をここに交われ。イシュタル、やってやるわ。アンガルカキガルス。
もう少し手こずると思ったのだが。
Oh, he just auto uses them. Okay, I see.
小賢しい。
宝石剣。
これも試練。忠誠を誓い全力で。
Okay, so that one also, the extra turn really doesn't work with Archer. Because tracing it does nothing. Or, well, I assume it gives, I think it gives energy. But it doesn't give another turn. You know what? Okay, it works well when it is drawn like that, though. But that's a Rin thing.
開始。必ずしてやるからね。
I feel like that has failed every time.
決意も覚悟も足りなかったな。
カラドボルグ、カラドボルグ、カラドボルグ。
Although Bulga.
小賢しい。栄誉を見届けよ。戦前の礼を。
I actually probably could have just used unlimited blade works.
勘弁してくれ。
death to the disloyal. Resonating with the strange witch power entwined around Red Knight, a certain something's trail has been something.
なんと美しい。これほどの美しさを見せつけられては負けを認めざるを得ません。
なんて力。本当にサーバントじゃないの？
No, he's just Argenti. I really do hope we get to see more Knights of Beauty at some point.
お二人のおかげで確信しました。
Like the fact that he's still the only one is kind of disappointing.
美しき恩寵を授かるにはふさわしくなかったということでしょう。
この眼力、イシュタルの？
そう。彼女はそう名乗りました。たとえこの銀河に属していなかろうと、彼女もまた準備の道を行くものなのです。
How did you become Ishtar's follower? I want to be a Knight of the Goddess. No, how did you become Ishtar's follower?
アルジェンティさん、あなたは多分
Yeah,
に騙されたのよ。
she sure did. She does
彼
that.
女は自分がこの世界で神になるために二層楽園のすべてを犠牲にするつもりよ。放っておくわけにはいかないわ。
彼女も同じように言っていました。実
But she said too, almost word for word.
僕はどのような相手であれ、
I
そ
can
の
do
理
so
由を尊
good.
重したいと考えています。たとえそれが準備の神座を狙うものであったと
He's
し
such a
て
good guy.
ですが、彼女の語る計画は確かに非常に危険なものに思われました。故に、僕は彼女に決闘を申し込んだのです。しかし、あの優雅で華麗、そして大胆な勝負を経て、我々の誤解は解かれました。彼女はただ、遠坂凛という少女の願いを叶え
And
たか
she's
っただけ。
fulfilling the wishes of Rin Tosaka.
彼女の最も大切なものを取り戻してあげたかっただけな
This
の
is
で
all
す。
some kind of plan to make Rin happy?
その遠坂凛が私なんだけど。
つまり、邪悪なドッペルゲンガー
No,
はまた別
probably
に
not.
いるということですね。
それも多分私なんだけど。彼女はただあなたを利用しようとしただけ。結局騙されてたんじゃない？
That might actually be true.
彼女の焦りと迷い、
This might all somehow be a long-winded plan to get you the magic you're
決して
looking
偽りで
for.
はありませんでした。彼女は確かにあなたのために全てを尽くそうとしています。準備の騎士の名にかけて誓いましょう。彼女は間違いなく美の体現であると。
それは
あなたたちの過去に何があったかを僕は知りません。騎士道に従い、敗者としてこれ以上はどちらのために戦うこともできません。しかし、それでも一言だけ言わせてください。あなたたちの間に起きたこのいさかいは、
Argenti should always be here. Argenti will solve all problems. Argenti will solve all problems in the world.
あなたたちの魂はどちらも美しく、気高いものなのですから。あまり重苦しく考える必要はあり
We
ま
should
せん
all
が、
be as good as
こ
Argenti.
れはすれ違う旅人同士が互いに旅の無事を祈るようなものです。この銀河が
No, I agree. Argenti to me never actually feels like a joke. He comes across too genuine to me. Like, like obviously this is silly and funny, right? But he's just so genuine and good-natured and fun and like so different from every other character in Star Rail that I always feel serious and genuine to me.
でもありがとう。彼の言うイシュタルの探していた大切なものだけど、きっと私たちの持つ聖杯のことでしょうね。どうや
What
ら
if you're the
彼
most
女も
precious
万全って
thing?
わけじゃないみたい。ちょっと うほっとしたわ。私たちは私たちの冒険を続けましょう。まあこの辺りで一息つくくらいは大丈夫かしら。ほらメッセージが来てるみたいよ。
Hi, Castris. I miss you. Mrs. Saus, are you with Miss Tosaka? If possible, I'd like to ask you to meet at Perlix Tower later. There's something I want to tell you. Ah, about the battle earlier. Please do come. Conversation over. Alright. Now we're going to end for real. I'm hungry, and also I want to go raid Simba. I will be back next week. Monday, we will be continuing... what have you, the Caligula Effect 2 with Freya. I might actually do this on Wednesday, and then start Monachemia 2 on Friday, just so we can finish this off. Cause I am enjoying this. It's funnier, I think, than the first Fate event so far, but, it is definitely, it's I don't know, both are good. I'm enjoying this a lot. But yeah, we will see what we do, what days I do what. But thank you all for coming. Go wish Cinda and Siri a happy birthday. And I will see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.